G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Up. Wrong Stream Up, it feels like this morning. How's it going?
Something like that.
DE, Wasted?
I'll do. We can be wrong way up if you'd like.
Well,
That's relatively easy to arrange.
I mean, I already am wasted. Thanks to the cockpit.
Well,
I do still have a rocket launcher, so if I go wrong way up, we all go wrong way up.
Time to drop the wings off, Roger.
I'm not on an off part.
You're not on and off part at the moment, no, admit that.
Very intentionally. Stood on a part you can't jettison.
Well, a party doesn't want to jettison.
No, he can't jettison this part.
Thanks, Secret Septus.
I could jettison it for him with the rocket launcher, but...
True. So in the process of getting this stream started, we had some issues, and we are now a long way from home. Wasted, do you have any idea which way home is?
I have a vague idea, yes.
You need to keep turning to your right.
Yep.
Bit further.
It's
Bit further.
dead ahead now.
Nope, bit further.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's about there. Based on the GPSs that I have from when I was guiding us down into the valley.
Well, not just that, but there's an unknown signal 45 kilometers that way. And that gives me a suggestion. One mine as well, so that gives me a suggestion. We come from that direction.
Suggestion.
Oh no, I fallen through the wing!
He's back.
Heidi.
I've walked through... What? Why? No, come back!
There is a hole.
Yeah, but I've walked over it like 100 times. And now
It's
it's
the
a real hole.
101st that'll get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here. I'm just gonna be here and crouch and think happy, safe thoughts.
Well, since it's now half an hour late, I'm gonna text Capac and annoy him and see if that'll wake him up.
I was thinking to myself, even after all that, we're still hacking a catback.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. I did not push Capac off. Thought about it, but Capac and I decided that reloading, standing on the wings was a bad idea.
Shall I send him an annoying wake-up gif?
There's a good one of a chicken poking another chicken.
What?
There is. I promise you.
I don't see it.
Oh.
Although
I have
my
seen that
dog
one
did
before.
just snore.
And the reason that's a good one is because if he knows it well enough, there is actually a response gift to it as well.
Okay.
For the other chicken.
It's not showing up in the list, even if I search wake up chicken.
It's just poke.
Oh, it's poke.
And the search function on the GIFs does not work very well.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
There we go. Got
what
it.
they do.
Oh, yeah, I see the response gif too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sent. It is literally just a chicken poking another chicken, and then the response is brutally headbutting the other chicken.
Brutal murder, as it should be.
Yes.
Excuse me. This is such a weird perspective. I'm going to go on the wing because I feel like that's going to be a more normal perspective. Am I in the right suit this time? Yay!
Yeah. And I can see you this time.
That's also helpful.
I am
just-
gonna.
Driver, please take us home.
I'm working on it. Just trying to work out this thing's pitching down ever so slightly. Pitching up, sorry, ever so slightly. I'm trying to get the
Yeah.
gyros overridden to fight it. we go.
Did Drago update some dev stuff?
Supposedly not, but
Yeah, he was saying he didn't do anything.
It's got... So, interestingly enough, I reconnected and the solar panel things still look like they're 90 degrees
oh
flipped.
no, I've looked. They are 90 degrees flipped. I don't know how they've managed that.
Wow,
but they,
jeez. Turn around and they're splitsy with a gun, and I haven't even posted an LCD yet.
That's why I couldn't see the thingies.
yes, they're for some reason they're turned 90 degrees on their side at the moment.
Uh-huh.
They also don't work on certain planets. No. Something
solar
about
panels?
warfare. Yeah, on Triton and some modded planets, the solar panels just don't work.
Yeah.
Go out into space,
No.
they start working again. Goodbye,
Bye,
Splitsy. It
Splitsy.
wasn't my fault.
Uh-oh. Am I going to be able to catch up?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
thing
We
isn't that
are
fast.
like 1 or 2 meters a second slower than you.
There we go.
You won't be able to catch the cool rate, but you will be able
Yeah.
to catch this.
Yes.
I do have a new Toblerone design that's going to really irritate you, Splitsy, though. Remember how you were like, we should be cautious with our ammo usage?
Yes.
Yeah, this one isn't. But good news, 10 autocannons fit on it.
So, just as a heads up, DE,
Yeah.
the rules of engagement that I set for the bots, however many weapons you put on your plane, they're allowed to put on theirs.
Okay.
And they have unlimited ammo supplies.
That just means we get more ammo.
Or it means that that the jalopy's in trouble.
I can reduce it to 8. We already have an 8-gun plane.
Yeah.
It'll probably fly better with 8, to be honest.
Probably.
It's actually not that bad.
And it's 2 guns less ammo to lose.
Oh, with the autocannons, the ammo goes by so fast it doesn't really matter. You can't carry that much autocannon ammo because the cases are so big.
It's true.
I did manage to shoot Wasted down right before ramming him with host advantage. So
You were hosting, or he had host advantage?
I was hosting,
Oh.
so I had host advantage, which is the only reason I think I was able to land so many hits.
Jeez, how far did we come?
We
Suppose
were
Kind of flying in a straight line for 20 minutes, weren't we?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oops.
I mean-
The only thing I was doing was trying to keep us level during that time. So yeah, we came a reasonable distance. We got about another 20k to go.
I wonder if we're about to run into a spy plane.
No,
Hope so.
he's afraid of us now.
Well, not only that, but our little Gatling on the back got upgraded quite heavily.
Oh, that's true.
True.
Like when it didn't even land, and we got quite decent upgrades.
Something about muzzle velocity?
Yes.
It's
And
it's just a rate
spread's
of
better.
fire.
Oh, it's rate of fire
Small,
as well.
small Gatlings used to go dunk, 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 dunk. Now that fires like the big Gatling turrets do.
Oh.
You know, or like a Gatling gun does. It fires at that pace.
Yeah, it actually has a reason to have a rotary barrel now.
Yes.
Yes.
See what I mean? That was not like that before.
I'm curious. Oh,
Although it is one of the reasons why you needed to take AQD off, because if you kept AQD on, it would still fire like it did before, because he rewrites a lot of the ammo definitions.
I forgot to take it off.
Ooh, interesting. That means he has updated it. Because otherwise that would be firing real slowly.
Uh-huh. I did forget to take it off.
We also discovered that armor, even small grid armor, works now.
Well, that is a nice change, I will admit. I'm hoping that the fact that they've acknowledged that there are some balance changes needed to make it so people stop asking them, can we have shields? Can we have shields? Can we have shields? Can we have shields? Means we might see some more balance changes in the future.
You don't find that annoying, do you?
No. Not in the slightest. Why do you ask?
I mean, I'm with you. The only time I use shields are in cinematics for the same reason that cinematics use shields.
Yeah.
The movies use shields. Because I feel like the challenge of having to repair your rover makes you think about combat, or your ship makes you think about combat a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
Peaceful sound of the wheels rolling on the air.
That is what we can hear, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're also creating, like, smoke effects.
Did they get damaged? Are your rear wheels a little spicy there, Wasted?
No?
Yeah, probably. No, what, you mean the smoke? No, that's just them
Yeah.
rolling on the air.
Yeah.
The air produces surprising friction.
I mean, it kind of looks right anyway. Because we're then getting those little contrails sort of things.
Rolling on the air.
So it almost works. Oh well.
We're 8k from my unknown signal. This is the point where now we actually just need to be looking for wherever we left the car.
It's set to...
You did call this dude Where's My Car, didn't you?
I
like
called
that.
it spy plane versus spy plane.
Didn't we do that last stream?
Should have been dudes Where My Car.
Should have been, but
This isn't where I park my car.
fine, fine. I'm renaming it.
Accurate early screen description.
There we go. Renamed to Dude, Where's My Car?
I see friendly signals.
That's us.
I see Home Sweet Home and Small Cargo Container 9.
Yeah, I don't know why the small cargo container 9 is there.
Oh, I've missed you, Small Cargo Container 9. You have always been my favorite.
Oh,
and
actually, even better.
pleasantly-
Dude, Where's My Road Train?
the clanging noises have come back, so now I definitely feel at home.
Apparently that's to do with how high up you are, those feel of things.
Yeah.
Ooh, why we nosedive?
I don't know. Why are we nosediving?
Ah, okay.
Is
No,
this-
no, not okay. Why nosedive?
Terrain, pull up.
I'm going to choose to blame Capac because he's now come online on Discord.
Ah, is that what it is?
Okay, we're putting the gyro override back on again until I work out why nosedive.
Do you just have it set on override without any bias, just to hold it
Yeah.
level?
Yeah, I just got it on the bar on and off so that I can go, alright, stop fighting me. We're going to go that way.
All right, airplane, fight this.
It's Gyros versus Draco.
Drago might win that fight.
Perhaps. Ooh. Does Wasted dare to canyon fly?
Of course he dares.
That's why I said it.
What you mean,
There's a canyon.
but in the plane that we've just discussed is for some reason pitching down really heavily for no apparent reason.
The
Oh yeah, there is that. There is that.
my other thought is, while we're up here, shouldn't we be scouting possible routes?
Well, we're going the
Crazy
wrong
man.
way because we went circumferentially rather than north.
Correct, but we can still see as we get closer to the rover.
There is that, yes. Or can we? Has it become late enough in the day that we can see?
Well, the solar panels are happier. I kind of want
this
somebody
work?
to sample the clanging.
Ah!
Wah! Why?
Bye, DE.
Something about sampling the clagginess? There you go.
I wanted someone to sample the clanging noise, and they can make a song out of it, send it to Don, and do some clangcore or whatever he calls his latest creation.
Oh.
Clangcore.
Okay, that doesn't work when you're holding a rifle.
Mine's bigger.
No. I was trying to do rock, paper, scissors while holding a rifle, and you do not
Oh,
let go
okay.
of the rifle to do it. You just make a funny shaky.
How?
Hang on. Now let me try it with the rocket launcher. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
probably
do
gonna be good.
Rock, paper, rocket launcher. I think I know who wins.
Oh no,
No,
you dropped yours.
Mine went away. I
Yeah,
dropped my rocket launcher.
my rifle stays out.
Apparently it was paper.
Oh, see, I was
rocket
doing
launcher. I win.
I was doing the actual picked one, not the emote one.
Oh. Well, let me try it.
Try that one. Does it just do nothing?
No, I'm just shaking it. I slashed scissor. Oh, it wiggled it back and forth. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of what it does. Odd.
Was that magic? that I just heard?
I'm here.
Ah, it was magic. It was Capac magic. He
So-
appears in a cloud of fairy dust.
So, Capac, Wasted's going to be disappointed you didn't respond to my GIF
A GIF.
that I used to wake you up.
In before, he hasn't even looked at his phone yet.
Did it
Oh,
not come
dear.
through?
No, I can see it.
You were supposed to reply with another GIF, but you didn't.
I didn't have time. But, oh.
Where are you, by the way?
Uh,
Oops, why did I screenshot? Didn't mean
I'm
to.
on
be on the rover.
I'm on the hangar deck looking at this sideways triangle.
A sideways triangle.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of wedged between the floor and the roof.
That's not how we left it.
Oh dear.
Where is everybody?
Where,
We're walking.
where did you leave us last week, Capac?
Oh, that's right. Everybody was in the sky.
What's happened?
Yes.
What's happened? The LL Cool Ray is on its side. It was not like that when I left the hangar deck to come to the airplane.
Oh, looks like Capac broke something when he turned up.
What? I haven't touched anything.
You don't have to touch things to break them. We
You
both
have
know
to be
this is
present
true.
to be blamed for it.
True.
So it looks like we want to head almost southeast to get around this nice big open canyon. Do you reckon, D? Assuming. Oh wait, we're gonna be on the other side of that cliff in front of us, aren't we?
Yeah, we're on the other side. There was also an ice lake that we may want to visit because I think our hydrogen reserves are.
Yeah, they're probably
depleting.
even lower now.
Yeah. Or we go back, turn around, raid the airbase, see if they've got any fuel. Because I think that's still there, isn't it?
Yeah, we could do that. Give that a crack.
Oh,
Or we all get on the plane and fly to the North Pole and call it and write the whole thing off as a bad job.
hello?
I wish there was
Examining
some
it
way
again.
I could, like, on stream just make my view kind of close down to a slit so it looked like I was staring through slitted eyes at you.
I mean, you could probably set up a
It's
scene
kinda
in OBS
squinting at
for
you
that, I
going,
suppose.
Well, with the variable FOV plugin, I can do exactly that.
Some kind of
Well, it zooms in
vignette
on you.
effect.
Yeah, that's more of a zoom. It's not
I know,
really
but
a-
I think it works the same. Although you're wearing the shark helmet and it's got angry eyes on the side, so if you look sideways at me, there it is. There it goes. Okay, now I'm being properly scolded. All right.
I forgot to change out of the shark helmet when I changed out of the Capac.
Or you could just get
Shark
the
head.
you could just get the fried don't know if want
Oh, no.
meme.
DE, have a look at my face.
Got to raise some severe questions as
Oh, it's
to
normal. Wait, hang
Oh,
on.
it's normal. Oh,
why Splitsy goes around
Yeah.
wearing Capac's skin when he's not here.
I was wearing yours and DE's too.
Mhm. Something wrong with that, you know that, right?
I mean,
It's the
Splitsy,
things
we
you
know.
do to make good content for YouTube.
Wait, didn't we put Splitsy in storage last night? Why is he here?
What?
We were using the AI-enabled bots last night, playing with them a little bit. I named one Splitsy, and then I put it in storage because it wasn't following instructions.
Uh-huh. That's because Splitsy gives instructions, doesn't follow them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know.
And because I like to live dangerously, I call mine Lucas and Draco.
And need to all cooperate on that to where if you have enough of the modders in it, like summon some big bad MES thing. The circle is complete.
Well, we know we're vaguely close because I can see enemy targets again now.
Yep. Bot
Oh, yeah, and I
printer,
just got a loading.
Secret Valley Path LCD.
Subtle.
Yes, do you not remember that one from last time?
I
I
do.
do remember, but
You're currently
think-
stuck at the end of a canyon, if I remember rightly.
I think
Yeah.
that was after the end of the stream, though.
yeah, I think so.
Yes, probably was. And just for everybody in chat that keeps asking, yes, we are going to use the new weapons. yes, we are going to use them cautiously, because we don't know how much it'll just mess with our quite fun balance we had going.
But caution.
Well, I mean, we've only got so many choices anyway because
Yeah.
of the ammunition used by a lot of it.
Because
Yeah, 'cause
most of
teams
the
in love
biggest
with
things
uranium.
need uranium.
Artillery and rail are both uranium.
Like the railgun, I get to be like a dense penetrator, but artillery, like, I don't like that the missiles need uranium either. But that's just me.
Say, ooh, strong unknown signal, do it. It's 80 kilometers away. And I've got... Actually, no, you could get there in time, just about. Some of those are very questionable about if it was even possible to reach them in time.
Yeah, you have to use a jump drive. Alright, Wasted. Are we doing our landing approach?
I don't
Or are
know,
you
because it's
staying
still
up
going to
here?
do... It's going to do the pull-up thing. I mean, I might stay up here and just drop you guys off. At least I can direct you a bit.
Okay.
Let's see, we might, if we go southeast and then hook a left, it's pretty open
Yeah,
that way.
that's what I'm kind of thinking. But do we
But
want to
there
knock
is-
out their airbase first?
I mean,
I believe you had some sort of repast for them?
I
Oh, breakfast.
I could make a few joyous repasts.
Well,
Should we go have a look?
Second breakfast.
We
yeah,
can go take a look at them.
let's go have a look.
And if you fly low enough, I do have a rocket launcher. I can give them one free rocket, but
I'm kind of inclined not to get that low, actually.
yeah.
It is an airbase, after all.
What are the rules against paradropping?
There aren't.
Okay.
And I didn't check
They're
to
on, but
see
given
whether
we're
the
not allowed to
parachute...
use jetpacks in combat,
Yeah.
it could get messy.
You'll get one shot off before you die.
We turn creative mode back off. I had to use it to get onto the airplane, but... So, do you find that with the one gyro holding it steady, the other three maneuver your plane well enough?
Not really.
Yeah, it's all a bit chunky when you're moving against that gyro, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's gotta
you
be
get nothing,
even
nothing,
so
and
much
then
worse in
everything.
lag.
Okay, I see an airfield.
I see a tank, I think.
Yeah, there's a tank. There's a very pretty hangar that appears to have a wind turbine on it.
Yeah, I can kind of make out the wind turbine.
Runway looks a bit short,
Oh, yeah,
though.
that's
Maybe they
tank.
should add a folding section. For an airbase, it sure doesn't have any air... Oh, wait, no, we shot them all down last week, didn't we?
We did.
Send for them.
There's random gunfire coming at us.
Yeah.
Is there? We're quite high up for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I made sure we were quite high up for that.
Why does the tank have purple fog smoke coming out of it?
And they obviously want me to try and steal it, because that sounds awesome.
And sinister.
It does.
Wait, it could be one of those purple bushes.
I know there's at least one interior turret on it, because when I did a strafing run last week, I mean, a few minutes ago, it shot me up pretty good.
It's only Vanguard, but you got to pretend that it was.
Right,
it
right,
wasn't
I know,
last
I know.
week.
I know.
I've got a technical question.
We can give you a technical answer.
Large grid spotlights are more powerful than small grid spotlights and have a higher range, right?
The searchlights do, yes, because of my mod.
Uh,
I don't know if the regular MA spotlights or the other spotlights do.
Interesting.
Is that heading towards... Go back, there might be a tank inbound on your position.
What?
Tank. No, it stopped. No, it's moving.
No, it's still moving. It's going off to the left.
Well, it's
Go back.
going the one way that you can get up and down from that mesa.
I can't discern the weapons on it.
Yeah, it has some sizable main cannon, but that's all I could discern.
Yeah, it's so far away.
Well, if it's just leaving now, that's like 7 kilometers away, so it's going to take a little while to get here.
I just noticed in chat another different perspective on which of the original Top Gear, well, not original Top Gear, but the Grand Tour guys, each of us would be. And I disagree with it because Capac is so obviously James May.
Yeah?
Esoteric, always drives slow, not usually paying attention, and cops
Are we
it from
talking
everybody.
about the same person?
And I feel like Wasted has to be Clarkson.
But yeah,
I mean, I drive slow when I'm driving this huge
And-
old bucket of bolts around,
And
but
of course I end up as Hammond because he's just basically wishes he was an American version. So
doesn't-
the American just slots in.
I'm yet to hear a rendition of that doesn't put me down as Clarkson.
well, that was the thing in this one. I was put as Clarkson. I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm not salty
Kind of
enough
works
to be
more
Clarkson.
so in this series. Well, you don't shout at things enough. That's normally
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
remit.
I will say Hammond does panic a lot, so that does work with me. I do panic a bit.
He is short and angry, confirmed.
I'm tall and angry. I'm
Well, all 4 of us are over a similar height from what we've
Yeah.
spoken about.
hovering just below that 2-meter line, I think, all of us. Unless you count Splits' ego, because that puts him at least a head taller than the rest of us.
No, remember that's stuck in my suit.
Yeah, but if you put it on your head,
Yeah, but
and since it's
I could
part
equally
of
put
you-
the giant Elmo head that's in my garage on my head.
Yeah.
do it.
I mean, you haven't? Why isn't it on right now? Turn on your webcam. Show them the Elmo.
I don't have a webcam.
No, he's only got fancy cams.
Turn on your
Sure.
fancy cam. Hashtag Elmo cam or bust. Like and subscribe for Elmo cam. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Now you should feel grateful. I deliberately missed then,
Uh-huh.
which I half expected to accidentally hit you because I was using the rapid fire. Because it's so inaccurate. I was like, if I aim close but not on, am I still going to accidentally kill him?
I thought about responding in kind, but I was afraid I was going to break the plane.
Yeah. Or lag missile yourself and hit yourself in the back of the head.
That too.
Oh, I'm the producer.
I knew I didn't like you.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Or, what's the... Mr. Wilton?
The who?
On...
Talking about the Grand Tour
Yeah,
producer,
Grand Tour.
which ironically is in fact the same producer as the producer from Top Gear.
Huh.
You know, the one that got
Makes
punched
sense.
by Clarkson and resulted in Clarkson essentially getting fired in the end of Top Gear. Well, yeah, he's still the producer for Grand Tour because
I mean, that makes sense.
So was it actually that the BBC was more upset about it than the producer was? Huh,
That
makes sense.
seems normal. I mean,
It's
I mean,
you don't
that-
wanna
exactly
set
that's-
precedent
makes
for
sense
your
from an
employees
organizational
punching other
point of view.
employees, Yeah.
You can't have an employee punch another employee. That's not okay. Yay! I didn't
This-
die. I stayed in the dangerous cockpit. Oh, I should have gone first person. That ground is real close.
that was the plan, especially for takeoff because it means that you get that. Oh, look at that for a view.
It's even better with all the grass.
Okay, well, let me get
All right.
a joyous repast going here.
Where is this sideways triangle?
Hangar deck.
Oh,
LL
Oh.
Cool Ray is like hanging out, which is great because this is actually locked. So I think that means it's locked to the wheel, and for some reason it was just like I go
Uh-huh.
sideways now.
Do you want to unlock when I'm in control of it?
I will do that. Let me know when.
I'm in control.
Unlocked.
Okay.
I'll lock it down again.
Okay. There we go. Excellent. It's safe. Ooh.
You said that out loud.
Oh
Oh wait, I'm
safe-ish.
at text fire. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah. I got a new picture.
Oh, did you? Ah, yes, cat pack.
Thought I'd put
We're
them
just
on
gonna
changing.
cycle them through.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a. I might add.
Or should we
This
make
one?
an art gallery downstairs? We've got all that room under the. Under
could
the
do that.
hangar deck now.
We totally could.
That looks really good.
I really
I
like
love
it.
the cat pack.
I like that one too.
Number 1 meat shield. Okay, now the other one.
No,
I know it's in there.
no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, what did you call it? There it is. It'll show up in a little bit now.
Oh, why'd you move?
Hey,
I was gonna
no,
do life
no.
imitating art.
Oh, fine. Well, no, you can't be holding the gun. You're not holding the gun in the picture. You're just trying to strangle me. No, I don't want to die. Get a joyous repass going.
Yes, do that. Wasted. Could your plane be fitted with bombs?
Might have messed this up.
Yeah,
What
as,
did
as long as you put them in the right place and the wings should line up with... What was the explosion?
Wasn't
Kavak?
me. Nope. I deny responsibility. I saw it explode over in the trees.
Okay, so it might have been someone's unknown signal.
Yeah, probably.
Either
Or
that, or
taking
we're getting
fire from a
shelled.
tank.
Medium tank, 1.29 kilometers away. We are getting shelled.
Okay.
Oh,
Someone get on guns.
It's
Actually,
too far away.
multiple of you get on guns. Wasted, take off.
Mm-hmm. Roger.
I hope everything is locked down because I'm moving.
Pull the runway in.
It is.
we go to what direction's this tank?
Kappa, get on a turret. No, a turret, Kappa. They're super
got a
powerful
rocket.
now.
Hold still for a sec.
You want me to hold still while the artillery's coming in?
Oh wait, it's probably out of range.
Actually, I don't know. Did Gatling still disappear at
Ow!
800?
Really?
What do you mean, really? You're the one who killed me.
Get on the middle trailer. You're safe on that one. Quickly, get your stuff.
Safe.
Yeah, you get your stuff.
Trying to
He's
find
coming
it.
in.
Ah. No,
He fired.
he's still outside range. Come back. Have you got your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, seeing wasted up there.
What the? You just killed me again.
I told you to get on the middle trailer. Jeez, get back.
He's distracted by the airplane above him.
Good. That was the
Okay.
plan.
D, you're on a turret, aren't you?
I am. He's
Good.
out of range.
So I can't rely on Capac. I suspect
You
we're going to
can't
be
rely
more
on the guy you
mobile
keep
than the tank.
murdering. I wonder why that is.
I told you where to be safe and you didn't go there.
There's nowhere that's safe from your driving.
That may or may not be true. Do you want to drive?
No.
Then stop complaining.
Well, here goes the standoff attack plan.
Well, if we can take out the tank, then we can just take our time on the base.
I've lost sight of
Are
the
you
tank.
guys assaulting the tank?
Maybe.
Much of that.
Was I not supposed to?
The
I don't know,
tank
it's
is
just
running
not
away.
the approach I was expecting.
Tank is very much running away.
Yes, it is. Alright. Do we have enough stuff to make some things that will go boom? Probably not.
Give me a few minutes. I'll have a joyous repast for you.
Yep. I've become stationary to allow us to.
And can confirm joyous repast will very happily delete that tank.
Good. How much is that going to cost? I'm going to do a thing. This is going to be fun.
Okay.
Well, you know, they've got a tank. Let's have us a tank.
Are you converting one of the existing rovers into a tank?
Nope. Converting one of our turrets on our main build to a big gun.
Wait, you're turning the whole thing into a tank.
Something like that. I think it's this salt gun turret. That's the one I want. There we are. Now set that up on my hotbar, and I can control that, and I can drive at the same time.
What? It go boom.
What did I just... Oh no, that's just range limited. Oh no! Stop firing gun!
What have you done?
Why does this thing keep firing after you start?
It is saying something about an AI aiming radius. Is that still going to show, even with the mod?
Yes,
we
it
have
just
to
say
yes.
4 meters.
Oh no, this turret seems to...
It says 600 on my screen.
Yeah, okay. I thought these turrets were excluded, but we'll just have to turn it off for those. So I've just turned it down to 0.
Tank has returned to base. Looks partially damaged.
Oh,
Might have scored
Somebody
a couple of
hit
hits.
did you now?
I dived on him as soon as he started going for you guys. As soon as I got in the air, I dived straight down from above.
Is your... Just to check, your turret still isn't working, right?
I can give it a look. I was controlling it manually because...
Oh wait, the aiming radius... Oh, if you're controlling it manually, that doesn't matter. The aiming radiuses do show up, but I don't think the AI actually works for us.
Okay.
The aiming radius doesn't show up for the controller block, because the way I had to mod it is separate, and I just maxed its range at 4 meters. So they're different. The aiming radius has always shown up for the other ones. Hey, Shaq.
Oh, hello.
He's in chat.
I'm going to get some height, just for when I'm needed.
Okie dokie.
I can fly longer when I'm higher.
I'm tempted to suggest Capac get his plane up on the deck.
That's a good idea, just so if they come out again.
Yeah.
Does Capac Plane have weaponry?
It does.
Last I checked, it got blown up. Oh, okay. Yes, it does.
I don't know if it's got
does?
ammunition, but it's got weaponry. Yeah, it's got weapons and ammo. Give it a bit more ammo, actually.
Oh yeah, I did put guns on it.
What is the new ammo called?
What the-
It's not 25mm anymore.
No, it's just called Gatling ammo.
Come back. You should take your plane out.
Should I?
What?
I might be mesmerized by the LCD screen.
You've seen these pictures before.
Hold on, what was that? I saw something in the sky.
For anyone wondering, these pictures are actually some awesome fan art by Black Shadow that very kindly made for us and allowed us to use for whatever heck we want. And that's one of the things I wanted to do with it.
Okay, taking out the plane. Can I get the lift retracted then?
Yes, yes you can.
I've almost got this thing built.
Okay. I've got engines hot.
Can anyone see a wind speed indicator right now?
Can I get a taxi to the runway, please?
Yes, it's 1.8 coming from the actual base itself.
Need me to pop you up?
There you go, you're unlocked.
Oh, he's got it.
Well, the crew chief's up in the air, so we can't. We gotta make do.
Oh, it's very hard to see anything down here.
Yeah, this dust storm's pretty gnarly.
Oh, we got a dust storm?
I do. Who else
Flight
has a
operation.
dust storm?
I just realized what it was. Wind may be inadvisable to use flight operations.
Yeah. Kabak, turn off your thrusters when you're taxiing.
I can't, I need them to move.
You've got wheels at the front. Shouldn't they pull?
Help!
What's wrong?
I was spinning.
Okay, I'm gonna need to build an actual antenna on board our aircraft or on our
Kabak,
rig.
you're still not stuck. You need to move.
Yeah, I'm working on it without falling off the elevator. Is that alright? Can
Yes,
I do that?
should be okay. Oh, yes. I was a bit worried the top of your tail was going to strike. We'll leave the deck closed until the weather clears.
How far away is that airbase?
Unknown. 5 kilometers.
5 kilometers. All right, 15 will be fine.
Oh,
I'm so going to watch from the camera of that while you steer it.
Okay. Well,
Have you
things are
named
going to
the
get a little
camera?
funky.
Don't forget that with the cameras and the ropes, you can have as many people as you like watching through the same camera.
Yep,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Things are going to get a little bit funky on launch. Maybe. Depending on whether or not they've fixed the thing.
Oh, right. I'll be in the cockpit.
So, I use thruster override on it, and that works.
And then you just mouse steer.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be in the control seat, the main control seat of the front rover, so hopefully if something goes weird, I can deal.
alright. I'm locked to the upper deck.
Excellent. I'll have to jump into it once it takes off, I think.
Is the camera not built?
No, the camera's built. It's just I can't shift K
Why?
into it. I call it camera
weird.
joyous.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, when you did that, you changed my remote block name. It's fine. Or the camera. It was all set up to just do what I did the remote.
Oh. Yeah, I just changed it so that it was easier for everyone to find it. So where's the antenna on our base? Where'd you pop it?
It's on the thing. I can't look in through the camera. What the heck?
Oh, okay. That's real weird.
There we go. Are we ready to launch here?
Capac.
2.28 meters per second.
Why did you put searchlights on your searchlight?
Because.
You know, you could have just built a single searchlight.
No, that's not as cool.
Do you want me
Have
to
you seen
launch
what's
now?
on the front of our rover, DE? Sorry.
Hang on.
Capac's given us a little alien proboscis.
Let me fly over there with my spectator, which is still up in the air.
Number 5 is alive.
I kind of love it, actually.
So do I.
I like completely unironically want that to stay there forever. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
What?
Could need
So-
some work.
This is what happens when I teach Capac how to use the new turret controller block.
I am ready to launch a joyous repast.
Okay.
Shall I do that?
Oh,
Actually, this would probably...
I'm getting flickery lights. Ah! Like, when I look at those lights, my headlamp's on. When I look where they're looking, my headlamp's turn off.
Oh man, they fixed the thing where it disconnects you from the remote block.
Are you launched?
Oh, it's so good. I am launched, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, weird. It's pitching up a lot, which isn't what it used to do.
Alright, I'm watching as well. From camera view. Father, why have you made me? Oh, that's a good idea, chat. Put a corner mouth at the bottom and it's got a mouth. Capac's
Okay.
face thing.
This is really weird. I've tested this 100 times, and it's perfectly stable. Now it's pitching up like crazy.
Yeah. It's gonna make hitting something fun.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, hang on. I gotta allow that comment because that's a quote. A laser lips. Your mother was a snowblower. Ah! Why so much roll?
I'm trying to force
Yeah.
it to do the thing.
Oh, incoming gunfire. Oh, lost camera.
Yep.
Did
I
it get
lost
boomed?
everything. I don't know what hit it. It wasn't armed.
Did we get hit by lightning?
I don't know.
It's not... I'm not seeing any weather effects.
I was when I got back here. Interesting. Do you want to try and build another one?
It just vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's there, yeah. I watched it come in. You lost connection as you approached the base, and then it got shot a little bit by base turrets, and is sitting not far outside the base.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. They've got auto turrets on the base, which means that. Oh, they've got. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Have they got interior turrets on the base?
They've got like 12 of them, yeah.
Oh.
So, we're never getting close with that.
Oh. Well, then we probably don't want to go close in this thing either.
They're interior turrets.
Yeah. All right. I guess
I
we are
mean-
going south.
The advantage of the interior turrets being that their range is very pathetic.
That's true. Our guns on the big rover will outrange them.
By a lot, yeah.
All right.
Oh. No, this doesn't work.
Oh, I had fallen off the rover.
I see. I'm slowing down.
I just landed through the deck and fell off the rover again.
There we go. Now he's back.
If it still has power, if they get close, it should blow up.
Probably didn't want to mention that.
Whoa, ow!
Well, they don't know that.
True. True.
They don't know that because they're not watching this stream.
Sneaky, sneaky robots listening to our radios.
I just don't understand why it was pitching up so much.
It seems like on creation of the grid, things can go a bit wonky. Like, think about the number of times we've had to copy-paste our planes.
Oh, that's very weird.
Tanks coming out again.
Okey dokey.
As a heads up, yeah, tanks leaving base, running down the mesa now.
What's my range on this? Does anyone know what the range on my autocannon turret is? Assault
I
cannon
believe
turret,
it's
sorry.
the assault cannon. I think it'll go out to 1,000.
I may have to redesign this thing.
Do you want me to run the assault cannon while you drive?
Whoa!
You might be better off running one of the higher fire rate things that can hit more stuff.
Okay.
No!
Go back, get on a turret.
Damn unruly children.
Oh, incoming round. Well wide.
No, my camera.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, it's gone now. Be free. Oh no, there it is. Get back here. No!
Oh, Capac, have you grounded off?
Yeah.
Oh. Agreed, Secret Septus, it does look adorable. So you reckon a K is my range on the assault? Or is it 2
that's my
Ks?
thing.
1.4. 1.6? I'm getting all sorts of different answers from chat.
I know you can hit it 1,000. I'm building another Joyous Repast from a different blueprint. I'm wondering if that was the problem.
Yeah, 2K's the railgun. This is shorter. Oh, Wasted's doing a run on it. Alright.
Whoa! That was loud.
I'll keep him distracted.
Yep. I'm trying to get a lock.
And I'm reasonably sure that the tank can't shoot straight up.
Dodge the trees. Dodge the trees.
Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, here comes a gully.
Woo.
Oh, we're at a little bit of an angle here, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. It's okay though.
Yeah, damn it.
Oh, there goes a rocket. Capac's paying attention then. Maybe.
What's the range?
Missed. 830.
845. Oh! Runway took a hit.
Yeah.
Oh no, my plane!
No, just the runway. It was the top of it. Your plane's fine. I've almost got you in range, dear.
It's got crest and a rise.
It's on the other side of a hill.
Yeah. I was just
But you're in
getting a feel
range.
for projectile drop. I am unable to lock the target. I hit him.
Oh, that's got to have been close.
Oh, we were moving too much.
Ah.
Oh, we got a Nicholas roll cage coming in too.
Ow!
Ow! Ow!
What the heck just happened?
They
Something
blew
blew
up.
up.
They blew up the full front rover because somebody put a whole bunch of hydrogen tanks on it.
Stop.
Front
What?
rover's dead.
Oh! Wow!
Well, that's not good.
No! Where's my body? Oh, it's on the rover. Wow, DE straight to the blame game.
Okay, I've stopped it. The entire front rover is gone.
Well, I just blew a robot to the moon.
Well done.
My body is
Is
stuck
there-
under a...
Is there
Great
a
still.
control panel on the rear rover somewhere?
I don't
Yes.
know. There's ones on, like, the crane.
Trying to pull it back. No, it's just tipping it. Do we need another programmable block?
Oh, was it on the front too?
Yeah.
Get
We're
this
in
thing
deep
on the move.
doo-doo right now.
Just a bit. No one's on board that, Kabak?
No.
Okay.
And it wasn't quite straight to the blame game. It was just definitely something I mentioned immediately on seeing where you'd put them.
Yeah, but you didn't move him.
Oh dear.
This must be how you feel around Capac all the time, huh? You just Capac me right there.
I did.
Incoming.
I've been learning from the best.
Did you ever take off the hydrogen tank explosion mod?
No, but it's part of vanilla now too.
Well, that
wonder
just
if we
means
got-
it probably happened twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
The entire front rover
Oh.
vanished.
Oh boy.
One from vanilla and then one triggered by the mod.
Possibly.
Well, we're not going anywhere today.
No.
Also, most of our parts were on that front rover as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Torisuke. Thanks, Amabi.
We've got several full hydrogen tanks on the rear and one on the middle rover.
Do we have any ice? Or are we out of ice?
I know a man that could get you some if
We
you
have some
really
ice.
badly needed some.
We have some ice.
Oh, I
we
think
have
now's
Ow,
the
ow, ow,
time.
ow, ow, ow.
42,000 ice.
So we have some. At least that's something.
Is there still a med bay?
There is. It's on the middle trailer.
Well, the front one wasn't actually built at the time. As well.
Fair enough, you got Carl Urban trying to escape.
Yeah, I don't know where he's going.
Is that the tank behind us?
Oh, this crest is at the most annoying height.
Should I get my plane in the
Distance, I
air?
should say. If you can take out the Carl Urban, that might be a good idea. I suspect it's got some goods we might want.
Is that it? Just over the crest of the hill right there? Because it's... I've got a whole bunch of... The Nicholas roll cage, right?
No, not the Nicholas roll cage. That's upside down.
Okay.
The Carl
Appropriately.
Urban Assault.
Thanks,
Carl
Talking
Urban
Beans.
Assault
Thanks,
Mark
Lost
4
Soul.
AA-C, so my choice to dive bomb him just now might have been an or one, if I'd read his name a bit more closely.
Ah! Dang it. Thought it was outside auto turret range. Building my little thing. Oh yeah, static grid. My bad. Forgot. Why are you... Oh, go. Capac's in the
Go,
air.
Capac, go.
Why am
Capac
I
decided not.
sparking?
Why are you smoking? Because you've got exhausts
it's the
on.
fire coming out of my exhaust.
Is the jackal still up and moving?
I don't think so, but we can't get onto the hill. 'Cause-
I'm moving in on foot with a rocket
no,
launcher.
don't move in. Don't move in. You will get shot. They have auto turrets that will hit
Wait,
you
what?
before you can hit them.
Why am I
Okay.
not moving?
We
Where's the
cannot
other
go in on
thing?
foot.
Actually, we can. We just need 250 meters range.
Yeah,
and I need
you-
a few more missiles.
You can't get it because as soon as you can see it, you're within 250 meters.
We'll see.
I just died twice testing it, but you're welcome to test more.
Pile is off.
Kind of Josh, he's dead.
Good job.
That is some more ammo and another rocket launcher.
Oh, nice. Do you have enough space to pick it up, or do you want me to come down?
I have enough. Oh, where did his body go? I'm riding his body on the hill.
DE, we can hit from here.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the elite tools that are on his body. Oh, you can hit him there? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Give me a moment.
One turret down.
Weird.
Two turrets down.
I must have missed it.
Three turrets down.
Are those all? I think those might be all the ones on this side.
There's more. I see another three.
Okay.
They went a bit over the top with the defense on this one after we smashed their other base, I guess.
Double check your ammo reserves. I don't know how much is in the forward car.
True. I think this is still the most efficient way for us to get rid of those turrets, though. I've
Oh, probably.
taken out the ones that I can see with this turret.
Question is do they have battery backup?
Question is, do they have enough that we can steal that we can rebuild the front rover?
I have made it to their runway.
Nice. I'm 120 meters behind you.
There's one up there. Should I go for the tank?
Take that, Carl Urban.
It's up to you.
I have to drop some stuff.
Where do you see the turret? Oh, there's a Grozov up there. I see. There's a bot up there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You can cover me. I'm going to try and grab the tank, see if it has any ammo left in it. If it does, I'm going to turn it on the base.
Yep.
Oh, I got nailed by something.
Heard a gunshot, but I didn't see where it came from.
I'm unsure what killed me. I'm just going to go right back to the other spot now that I don't have anything on me.
Oh! Almost made that run.
They get you.
Yeah. DE,
Yeah.
you want to join me at the rover?
Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing my stuff. I hope.
Well, I was just thinking, should we take a vehicle? Specifically a vehicle that has a gun on it. That, according to Wasted, is now super OP.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm coming. 1 second. I'm going to disable the tank.
Yep.
Jeez, it's hard to hit a ground vehicle in these things.
Tank is disabled.
Nice.
Serpentine, 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 serpentine.
Yeah, I'm
Flying
not
down
sure
the
I
hill.
can get my stuff back unless we go in with this.
Hold up. Didn't this have more seats at one
It
point?
did. We've lost a seat. But you should still be able to control from there. Let me know when you got the
Control?
turret.
Got it.
Alright. He keeps coming out onto the balcony on the left-hand side of the building.
Oh! Took a hit.
Oh, there's an interior turret. Can you get it? That would have been what shot me.
I was trying. Can't.
It's alright, I'm trying to get out of its angle of fire because I can then just grind it off.
Yep.
Alright. If I leave you here, it shouldn't have angle on you, but you'll have angle on him. Oh, there's another turret on top that's back.
I don't know. Apparently it has better DPS than this.
Aha. Uh-oh. 4 minutes of power left.
There we go, Splitsy. It's gone. It's down.
Cool. Need my stuff.
What the?
There are an insane number of turrets on this.
There's a lot of turrets. Also, this thing's getting destroyed. I'm moving the rover.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is my main cockpit. Ah!
Got Grozzob. Thank you kindly for the materials.
I couldn't take out the Carl Urban. I'm returning to base.
Okay.
Run out of fuel.
Nice try.
Got some good hits on it.
Going back up for my body. Hoping to grab my stuff.
Some of these weapons might have silver in them.
What is up? Is there an interior turret inside?
Yeah,
Is that
there
what it
are.
is?
There are so many. It's irritating. There are too many turrets in this place.
Okay, 1 second.
Inventory full.
I just had a sensor go off.
Well, good. Then it will blow up, and then we won't be able to rebuild anything. It'll be excellent.
Might have been a...
I had a feeling this was the direction he was going.
We have a secret path through the valleys LCD.
Because we're on the alien planet and for some... Oh, sorry. Someone's
Hello.
trying to explain why the ice was red.
Oh.
Sorry. Alien planet and ice is red on the alien planet, apparently.
All the ice on the alien planet is blood.
There's some sort of missile on a projector here.
Might be a response to the joyous
Inventory
repast.
full.
Might be.
Inventory full.
Oh, I didn't even
Inventory
get to use my
full.
trick.
I don't know where power is going to be on this thing.
Have you made it inside?
Yeah, I'm inside.
Did you disable
Oh,
the turrets in the hangar?
Nope. So I don't know where they are.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why, hello, medical room.
Inventory full.
If you hack it, it's the whole base is ours, right?
Well, we can respawn at it now.
Nice.
good, because I might have to land on the runway.
I wouldn't
Inventory
advise that just
full.
yet.
I don't have much choice. I'm running real low on power.
310 MR50A magazines.
Oh no, why am I falling out of the sky?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, oh dear.
Inventory
Why is there
full.
clanging coming from this hangar bay?
Ow.
There is a crater maker that is not happy.
What is going on with this thing?
Full.
Where is that turret that keeps getting DE?
Inventory full.
I'm inside.
Inventory full. Inventory
On the back.
full.
My chat's pretty sure that my
Inventory
inventory's full.
I can't see the turret that was killing me. It was on ground level, but it's not here now.
Inventory full.
Wonder if it ran out of ammunition.
Inventory full.
Huh. Whoa.
Ah!
I hear
Where are you
one.
getting shot from,
Ow!
Capac?
It's on top of the hangar.
Oh.
On the south end.
Yeah, the south side turrets haven't been taken out.
I'm literally running around in circles in the hangar. Oh, there! Did you find it?
No! I heard it, but I didn't see it.
I'll go do it again.
Okay. At least the med bay's there for you.
Oh!
What? It just got me!
There's
Where
one
is
at
it?
the west end of the runway somewhere.
What?
Oh, there's one in the hangar bay.
Yeah, we can't
We're
find
trying
that
to
one.
find it.
I think I can see it from... Where am I?
You're in the med bay that I fixed.
Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it shooting us earlier? It's literally on the wall.
Which wall?
Just walk in, and it'll be on your right.
Ow! Oh, I found another one.
Oh, I
This is
see
a
it.
death trap. Why have you brought me here?
Ow! Dang it. I got a few shots on it.
What the?
Someone
I
else just
don't
got nailed by it.
understand. It like can't see you, and then it can.
Yeah, that's kind of interior turrets. They give you a few seconds and then they kill you.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
Okay, Capac, Capac!
I
Capac,
was making
come.
a run for it.
Yeah, D.
I'm
Come,
grinding
come,
through the
no,
wall.
come over
I
here,
don't
come
care.
over here, come over here.
Mm.
Alright, have either of you got a rifle?
I can go get one.
Nope.
Alright, Capac, come out here.
Oh, I may have pulled
make a run,
yeah.
Capac. Dang it!
How did I die?
We both died.
I wasn't even firing at me, and I
Oh,
died.
I got a few hits on it. Again.
Okay, I'm going back to what I was doing.
Alright. Good luck.
Ow. Oh, all my good stuff is gonna despawn.
Ah! How many hits do I need to get on this thing? D, you are so close. I can see your grinding sparks.
Yep. I'm grinding the block at the statue right now.
Excellent.
Got it.
Ugh. Good.
So we need to get the rover on a even keel.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Oh man. Tank is pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it is.
Is this
I may have messed it
wheel?
up a little bit.
No, the wheel's just wonky. The wheel's just broken. There we go.
storing the rocket launchers. Coming back for more goodies.
I
Cool.
think there's still 1 or 2 turrets up.
Yeah, on the roof.
On top, I think.
I think there was one on the ground towards
Whoa!
the west end of the runway.
Yeah.
And there's another one on the southeast corner of the building up high.
Yeah.
Oh, did you find that one?
I haven't taken it out yet. I think it's up here somewhere.
Another one disconnected?
Can't tell what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting something.
Oh, I got me again. Fortunately, I think I fell down. Playing the game of which body is the one I want.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of turrets up on top of the tank.
Yes, there are.
I thought it was just one. Oh, of course it drops my body up on top of the building.
Where's... Oh no. I'm very confused. I have like 4 body locations. I've checked all of them. Oh, there it is.
My chat keeps reminding me that my inventory is full because apparently the suit lady isn't enough to a reminder. Stupid armor being stronger now. I can't destroy that block. Wasted, did you just crash into a mountain?
Yeah, because none of my keys work.
Oh.
I can't F6 back to my character, I can't F back to the spectator, and I couldn't control the plane or press F to get back into it when I tried to get out of it.
Oh wow.
Literally, like, all I can do at the moment is... No, I can't even move in spec... No, I can move in... I can move in spectator, and that's all I'm allowed to do.
Okay.
I can't turn my UI on and off.
We took a blueprint of that before the end of last week, didn't we?
I think so.
I thought we did just in case things went wonky. So
Probably, yeah.
We should be able to get, like, we'll be able to paste that one back in because that's clearly not something that should be gone. Thank you so much, Akrima. Good night, mate. Hope you enjoy the rest of this when you get back up.
If I shift escape, I can get the main menu up.
Ow!
I think it was D was saying that shift escape's a good way to get around some of the infinite loading bugs and things like that now.
Mm-hmm, it is, but, yeah.
Oh! Seriously?
Yes! Yes! Ah! I'm victorious against that turret.
I have shot up so many turrets, or disconnected so many turrets.
I blew up one turret, but then another one got me.
Thanks, Forlorn. I hadn't quite noticed yet. Ow! I feel like
You,
the
my body.
interior turret AI might have been given a buff
Aha! Got it.
because they're hitting much more quickly than they were pre the Warfare 2 update.
Oh, there's another one. Walls. Now, I know for a fact that when I overflew this last week, it had like 2 interior turrets, not a million.
Yeah. It's already been mentioned. Don't worry. I'm gonna say that possibly one of our better courses of action here might involve taking out the power supply.
Let's blow up the whole building.
Well, no, we need the
steel
stuff, Capac.
plates.
We lack a front trailer.
Who needs it?
Us, if we want to get anywhere.
I think
Yeah.
there's only like one more on the roof.
You think?
Yeah.
Is there
We're
another one
about
on the
to kill
runway,
it.
though? That's what I'm suspicious of.
Okay, I'm standing on the roof and I'm not dead.
Inventory
Oh, that's good.
full.
Standing on the roof in view of the runway and I'm not dead.
Inventory
This
full.
whole hangar seems to be listing slightly.
Inventory full. Inventory
Twisting
full.
lazily to the left.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Flying in circles, nothing's killing me.
Inventory full.
Have we finally detoothed it?
I think so. I'm gonna go
Thanks,
see what's
Fred.
left of the other rover. Or
Yep.
I'm gonna die because I'm out of hydrogen. It appears that there are 4 wheels left.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, there's the other bit that's moved on from there,
Oh, okay.
with the autocannon turret still intact.
Well, at least something survived.
And batteries. Alrighty, I'm gonna try and build a cockpit on the trailer side of
There-
things.
Is one. I would advise just moving it to the other side.
And I will,
Did you guys see this stuff?
what stuff?
The secret path through the valleys.
Yes.
And the hologram of the.
Yes, I even called it out, Capac. I was like, oh, they've got a missile.
Well, I was busy.
Okay, I'm on the trailer. Hey, there's a mostly intact cargo container. It's not the large one, unfortunately.
No.
So, would recommend in the future hiding the hydrogen tanks super, super deep.
Well, I'm wondering what we can do around that to protect us. And also, I should probably turn off the hydrogen tank as explosive mod, since that may have increased the amount of damage.
Yeah. So Texas trailer is the front trailer now, I think, is what's happening.
What?
And then we'll put more wheels on it. Yeah? Or are we just going to try and salvage
No, I
this
think we
and
need to rebuild another trailer, another
Okay,
truck.
well,
at the
we
front.
do. So you're just going to drive it down the hill with Texas trailer?
Well, where's the cockpit on Texas trailer?
I will show you. I'm flying over. You're very close to it.
All right.
You found it. What the?
It's facing the wrong way.
I know, but there's just a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a bunch of stuff in it either, to be honest.
You already have a prog block on here?
I'm not sure.
Because we're going to need one. We do have a programmable block for the crane. I say we just copy what's in there and then wipe it and
Nah, we'll
use
just build
that.
a new. I'll just build a new one.
Do we have enough stuff?
Yep, and their base does too.
Okay. I am happy, though, that once again, the hangar trailer has survived certain doom.
Well, it even took an artillery shell.
Yeah.
It's
Man,
almost
why
like
did I design
having
it like
a
this?
having a trailer made that's mostly armor is useful.
Mm-hmm. I do need to see the artillery shell damage. Was it up top?
Yeah, it was on the very top of it that it hit.
Ah, I see it. It must have been a glancing blow.
It looked like a direct hit, but it just didn't do much damage.
Weird. Did they calculate, like, angle and stuff for armor?
Hmm.
Is that something they added? I don't know.
We confirmed last night that ricochets are 100%, I think.
Oh, cool.
I
that
hit
case
a single large grid battery with 4 railgun shots and watch those railgun shots spin the battery wildly, but then all 4 shots bounce multiple times off in a different direction.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
There are 3 assault cannon shells
Yep.
in a cargo container here somewhere.
Okay, I'm building a programmable block.
I've already done it.
All right, I am useless.
A bunch of guns.
I figure if we drive, if it's stable enough to drive all the way to the main wreck over there, we can use that to get most of things together, and then we can continue from there.
There's a
I
bunch
will.
of cryo tubes here.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Is there any cockpit on that middle that we can put on the middle rover? Because I can't turn off its handbrakes. Need a cockpit or a remote control block on it.
1 second.
Have enough stuff. Let me know if you've started placing one. I'll help you build it. Especially if we need to go find some stuff from elsewhere.
Hang on, my build planner's acting super weird.
Have you placed a block yet? Because I'm right in the middle of the trailer. I
have
gonna
not.
Shove one in the middle near the cargo in that open room that Capac created.
Okay, coming down. I've got some stuff.
Cool.
If it'll let me come down.
If you've got some computers, that's great. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to the base and grab some.
I had some, but not enough.
Ooh, okay.
Why are we
Close,
moving?
though.
Why are we moving?
I'm not driving.
We're moving. We're moving a lot.
Yep, we're rolling downhill.
It's okay. It's okay. We're not turning. We're not turning. I guess the handbrake's off.
Yep. Guess it caught up with us. Oh, it'd probably help if we had some steering on these wheels.
Probably.
Thanks so much, Nathan. Enjoy the replay.
Ooh, that was almost really bad. Do not go any further in that direction.
Any further.
Any farther, Farfig Newton.
Right, while you guys are goofing around, I'll just police the ammo out of these gun turrets.
That's awesome.
DE,
Yeah.
while I'm in this cockpit, would you be able to go down to the now the front of Texas trailer and turn steering on those wheels?
Yeah, right after I smash my face into this Gatling gun and die.
Yeah, delightful.
Yeah, smash it.
I will, now that the parking brake's on, I will do it as well. Steering
Oh,
on.
don't do the smashing thing. It's not fun.
No, I wasn't planning on doing that bit.
Okay. You got it all?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is an exciting day.
Yeah, this is a day of disasters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Roa. The mod
I'm just
is
trying
the
to figure out why
plane
my
parts
missile
mod.
was deciding that pitching up super
Like it's
fast
called plane
was
parts.
what it wanted to do. Because it's literally perfectly balanced. The grid is.
Yeah,
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
but remember
Thanks,
how
Thanos.
many things that we've built in this that have been perfectly balanced in testing and then haven't when we've used them.
It's so weird. Like
Yeah.
why? But why though?
It seems like it sometimes just doesn't update, and because
Yeah,
it was
probably
merge blocked, for some reason when it unmerged, it didn't update.
Probably the same reason my plane was flying fine, except for when it wasn't.
Yeah. Oh, you're a scary man, Splitsy.
I don't have a choice. I don't have a
I
gyro.
know.
I can't turn the other way.
Oh.
Yeah, I literally have no choice but to do this.
He's not an ambi turner.
The only remaining part of my plane is a single battery and 1 light armor block 7 kilometers from the base. In
Wow.
the wrong direction.
Uh-huh.
So what you're saying is that it can glide really well even when it's indecent.
I think I desynced hard enough that actually this is where it crashed. And I never went that way. Did you ever see me fly over the base? And do like a strafing run over the top of the base at the end there, just before I died?
No.
I don't think I ever did that. I think I crashed here. That's why I couldn't get back in again. I was nowhere near it.
D, was there enough on the wreck that I shouldn't just drive straight up to the base to steal
There's
stuff?
a fair amount. We could rebuild most of the chassis from what's on there.
Yes.
Or we could go up there first if we're almost up there.
Yeah, I might go up to the top first and we can rebuild up there where it's relatively level.
I think I got all the ammo out of the turrets.
Oops! Oops! I'm driving over our vehicle. I was looking at chat.
Let me move it. Oh, no. Nope.
It has gyros.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's all these turrets on the top too.
Are you grabbing all the ammo, Kavak?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I was bringing you a nice big load of ice.
You've got a blueprint, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll have a look. Just getting back to, I'm just getting back to where you are. I confused myself really badly trying to find the corpse of the thing before I figured out via the entity list that I'm looking in the wrong place because I never ended up here. I never got here. You know what I mean? I actually crashed about 7 kilometers away. I just never saw any of it.
I'm moving the Benedict Cumberbus far
Good
away.
idea. Good idea.
I may have bumped into the tank.
Well, I mean, it survived me running over it with Tex's trailer, so
Yeah, I'm
it's pretty durable.
very appreciative of it right now. Oh my gosh. Whew. Well, this is a thing that's happened, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably a good spot. There's enough room.
I was just going to try and line us up
Okay.
somewhat like that or something. Whatever. That'll work. Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Wait. Hmm.
Do you have a recent projection of that?
Nope.
I
Should we
never
just
crashed
build a
so
new
badly
skateboard?
I blacked it out completely before.
I have a blueprint. Yeah, I have a blueprint, but it's of the hangar trailer, so I think it'll only be of the hangar trailer.
Oh.
Okay. I do have a blueprint of the jalopy. But we need to build the hitch first.
Yep.
So-
Do we have a large cargo container somewhere that we can start dumping things in?
No, we do not. I think we might need to try and fill out the bottom of the hangar trailer with some small cargo containers. Because cargo-wise...
I assume you found the bit of the trailer that was the bit of the front that was still intact.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
I
little of
decided to
it's
keep
left?
here.
We've got a fair bit of cargo space on the things. We just need a way to actually access it from outside easily.
I'll just start grinding stuff down and dumping it into the Gatling gun up top.
That would work too.
Oh, except we've got some damage somewhere. Oh. No?
Is it because I removed this bit here?
Yeah, it is.
Just need a computer and a display.
Hang on. Cannot withdraw.
Oh. That doesn't look good.
Anyway, I'm gonna start grinding.
Fuel low.
I'll look for
Might work now, dear.
fancy stuff. Okay. I'm looking for
Fuel
fancy stuff first.
critical.
Oh, I got some hydrogen.
There's plenty of ice.
I'm
Bottles
kind of
might
on
be
the
an issue,
ground. That's my issue.
though. I only have one bottle. I don't know where my other one went.
Come back.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks, Charles.
Got 10% left.
Okay, the
Need a refill.
refinery and small cargo container down here still contain about 7k iron, 5k cobalt, 2k silicon, 12k nickel.
Okay.
Oh no, not 2k silicon, 10k silicon, as well as a bunch of ice.
Well,
And should it become necessary, technically the assault cannon turret on the top of this does still work. And it does still have power, so the wreck can still defend itself.
nice. I like it. Has someone taken ownership of the base?
I can do that right now.
Oh, just a sec, 'cause I'm in it. I can do it. If we want. Transfer to me. Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
They really did build this thing on a jaunty angle, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I mean, they're robots. They're, poorly,
Well, they're gyroscopically stabilized, so
Yeah.
they don't really care.
You'd think it'd still affect their planes taking off from a runway that's on a 5-degree cant to
Yeah,
the side.
that's fair. That's fair.
You want computers and displays. Lockers everywhere.
I've built it.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I've been dropping all the ammo in a small cargo container in the control room at the back of the hangar.
Kabak, you can now jump it in the actual rig instead.
Yeah. But I've already got all the ammo.
Might be worth start moving across to the rover then. Yeah. How do we do the hitch? Hinge, rotor. And inclement weather, delightful.
Love it. On the plus side, at least you're getting lots of practice with this whole rebuilding the rover thing.
Yeah, I could almost do it in my sleep now.
I mean, it's a fair trade, a base for a base. They blew up our base. We are going to grind theirs down and make it into ours.
Yep. Oh, actually, yeah, that's probably, it does matter. I was about to say my position of the hinge doesn't matter, but it actually does. Or might.
Inventory
Oops.
full.
Let me know the specific things that we're low on when you start building, and I'll try to grind things down that have that.
Yeah, I'll see if there's anything I come across.
I'm going after stuff like cargo containers and lockers and other things
Yeah.
that have just lots of the basic.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Figure steel plates will be easy enough to come by.
Yes, we can always mine some dirt if we need to.
Well, this whole thing is made of steel plates, so like,
Yeah.
and with
I
elite
mean,
grinders,
if we
that
got
won't take
going,
long.
good.
Yeah.
So you're right.
I got like
Don't worry about
5,000 rounds of rapid fire ammo.
that. Well, that might be worth starting some deconstruction on at some point.
I mean, should we just cover our rover with 56 interior turrets?
No. I
we could do
understand your
that.
sentiment, D, but no.
We'll call it the Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm. We'll just turn them on and have them firing at random angles constantly.
The
Nice.
hedgehog's got to go fast.
Now, hedgehogs aren't
That's true.
actually fast. That's a misunderstanding caused by
That's
a,
an urban myth.
it is.
Don't know, have you seen them around London?
No,
At the
I've
corner,
never been
corner
to
of your
London.
eye, there'll be a flash. Next thing you know, you're surrounded by hedgehogs.
Next thing,
Dark alleys of London 10.
next thing we're expecting Wasted to say is, and dogs can't look up. move again.
I don't have a good place to put this down.
Are we keeping the crater maker?
I mean, we can probably salvage it.
It's got good. It's got a whole bunch of resources on it for those
Yeah.
delicious large thrusters.
Yep. Do it. Grind it down.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I do not have my jalopy blueprint. Does anyone have a jalopy blueprint?
I have a
Blueprint?
very old one.
A blueprint.
I have one from last week. End
Oh.
of.
Wasted. Would you
Good name.
mind adding it to the front projector, please?
It may.
Let's hope I took it from the right bit.
Well,
Because otherwise it
oh,
might
actu-
just do the hangar.
It should still be the grid that has the most blocks, so it should be the one that shows up.
I'm
Hangar's
debating
got a lot
whether
of
the
blocks.
hangar's got more blocks or not.
The
Yeah.
hangar could, but a lot of them are hinged and subgridded.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Clearly, we just shouldn't try and just build from scratch, right?
Mr. Splitsy.
Yes? Do you need the hydrogen?
Yes, do. I had some bottles. They were in the unfortunate accident that I didn't bear witness to. Oh, and my inventory's full. Here you go.
Series of unfortunate events. That you need to rename the stream to a series of unfortunate events. No.
Going
I
great.
think Dude, Where's My Road Train still works.
You know, that's true.
I think it works perfectly.
Oh, there's a bunch of cryo chambers in here.
Oh, more med components, more silver.
Yeah.
We'll be able
Well,
to put a proper med bay on the new truck.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Oh, you're putting it downstairs, Kabak?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the basement of the runway.
Sweet.
I mean, we have a full med bay, so it's on here we can just move it.
I think
I'm just thinking-
Capac might be doing something like that, but we'll get all of the parts, and then we can put survival kits everywhere.
See, it was a good thing that the rover exploded. So, with the mechanics of the new update and everything, armor's a thing, angles are a thing, and I think a citadel for fuel tanks is a thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking an extra trailer at the rear for fuel tanks rather than the main driving tractor.
Okay.
The only
That's
explosive
good,
things
but-
that should be at the front are the ammo that's in the guns.
We should also, we should probably have at least a single fuel tank on it. Just cover
Yeah.
it in armor.
Yeah, true. Just put it nice and low down.
Oh! I found the... Dang it.
You found the what?
Found the cargo container Capac was putting everything into.
Did you explode it?
I did.
Oh no! Capac!
But I've already taken all the ammo out of it. Whatever's in there was whatever was in there before.
About 1 million guns.
Oh yeah, those.
Would any of them like higher tier guns that might have some?
No,
all
they're all the
rapid
rapid
fire.
fire guns.
What does it take to make a rapid fire though?
No idea. Med bay is up in the runway basement.
Rapid fire rifle. Oh, it's just iron and nickel.
Well, I can disassemble the ones we've got.
Yeah, it's not really worth much, so wouldn't worry. Wasted, did you get distracted when you were meant to be putting down a blueprint?
Oh, yes, I did.
We only have a basic assembler.
Yeah, we do.
I thought there
Yeah,
was an
because the
assembler on
assembler's
this
down
one.
here.
So
There
once this
used to be an ass-
projection's up, I'll get the bottom part of it on, and then we'll get rid of the projector. And then we'll redesign the whole top end so that there's a safer control seat and things like that. Oh, great. And now my chat's saying the only explosive thing at the front should be me.
You're not really that explosive, though.
No.
Let me guess. It is... It's the hangar.
Arg.
But I still have a version of the original
Yep.
base.
Yeah,
so I
that-
can just put that up.
Yeah.
This looks fine. Just build it like that.
They work better like that, didn't you know?
We'll just build another hangar trailer. It'll be fine.
Do we want to build the rear trailer while we're at it?
Sure.
Oh, actually,
got all
probably
sorts of
not. We
resources
probably want to
here.
get the basic of this bit down first before we see if we have enough resources.
Mm-hmm.
We should have enough resources to build
We-
at least a basic trailer.
We should, but
I mean, we should have enough from salvage from this hangar.
Yeah. Oh, balls. We still don't have any ground level access to cargo, do we?
no. I'm gonna make
Can I
some.
make it up on 3 hydrogen? Yes. Excellent. I did get a couple sets of elite tools out of there that I...
There
off
is
the
ground level
baddies.
cargo access.
Hooray!
How annoying is that wasted?
I can't see. You the right way up now? That's the right way up now.
Oh,
Hey, I'm getting there.
did I put too many blocks in the hitch? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get rid of the extra one. So I think, yeah, that connector, that conveyor should align up with the connector.
Yeah.
All right, nice. Nice.
We're going to leave this place and this hangar's going to be up on blocks.
Looks correct.
I mean, that's pretty much what
think-
we've been doing. We've just been driving around stealing the
Yeah.
hubcaps from all the robots.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know the going's gotten tough when Splitsy finally admits that ground level cargo is acceptable. Maybe.
Man, that's
So
pretty
what
much all the
is-
good stuff out of the base, other than the batteries.
There's this
Oh.
delicious tank right here.
Where is the basic assembler and why is it not connected to the cargo system?
That's a great question. We used to have a full assembler in there, but somebody took it out for reasons I'm not entirely sure of.
Capac wanted an extra block of clear space?
Ah.
That's my guess.
Huh?
We've got a basic assembler on the thing, but we don't have a proper assembler. Where
Well,
is
here,
the
let me-
assembler, Capac?
I
will-
didn't take out anything. Everything that I removed from down here, I put back in and piped up.
Well, where is the assembler?
The basic assembler's on the
Oh.
trailer.
Oh, is it on Texas trailer?
It's on Texas trailer because the assembler that was on the main trailer got removed for greebling purposes.
So where is our link broken between the front trailer and the rear trailer?
Or it's just not plugged in. I mean, he may have-
Should all be connected through here. This is all piped up.
okay, I've shown the basic assembler on HUD.
This is all piped up back to these conveyors at the back. Everything should be connected.
Basic assembler isn't attached to the conveyor network, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's right here. I'm just going to take it out.
and do you want to pop it in so it is connected, just so that we can use it?
Sure. Let me just rotate it.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me let Tex know it was me who did it.
Thanks, Chris.
Basic assembler is up.
Cool. Now I can actually use it to disassemble some of the things and reassemble some of the other stuff that I want.
Energy low.
What do you need?
I can't remember.
Ah,
That's helpful.
There was something. Why did I just hear the ejector work?
I know it's in there. Where the hell is it?
what are you looking for?
But I think cargo
someone-
container in this silly little rover we've picked up. There's one in there. I just have no idea where.
Gravel's coming out.
Yeah, did someone
Oh.
just mine some stone?
I wonder if something was
No.
blocked by something and we repaired it, and the basic refinery on Texas rover is like, oh, I'm going now.
Maybe.
Oh, I just flew away with a full thing of cargo. That was rather foolish of me.
Oh, back when the rover was blue. Or there was a blue block on it anyway.
I've made sure to take all the wheels off of the crater maker so they know that we've been here.
Seems appropriate.
Energy critical.
Oh, basic tools have gravel. They do?
What?
I broke down some basic tools. Maybe they had gravel in it.
Weird.
No, I didn't think they
That
had gravel.
seems unnecessary.
I did
They do.
get the.
They
I
do.
did see that shot hit us, by the
Yeah, that's
way.
new.
I'm pretty sure. So there's
I
going to be
remember
some
what I was
pretty
making. I was
spectacular
making myself
footage.
a new bottle. Wanted another hydrogen bottle. Suppose I've never really manufactured a basic tool,
No energy.
so that's probably why I don't remember what's in them. It's been a long time since I've disassembled one.
What basic tool?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
You
they
always
need
end up
gravel.
with millions of the blooming things.
Yeah, don't you disassemble them all the time?
No,
Because
not
we
really.
die so much?
No, they've just been sitting there in cargo.
So large steel tubes looks like is a thing we need.
I've got a few of those. I'll bring them up in a sec.
We may have actually stripped this place of large steel tubes.
The spotlights on the runway.
Ah, okay.
I'm surprised there's not large steel tubes in these hangar doors. I thought they'd be packed with tubes.
On the plus side, if we ever
Oh.
run into a space pirate, we're going to be buddies.
Yeah, maybe we can send the space pirates against the bots.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
When the wheel is rolling away from you faster than you can run.
I think Capac made a video about that.
Wait,
Wants to
Somebody-
be free. You can see the grinder coming.
Isn't there a movie about that too?
you know... Wait, is this... I don't think... This piston that you put the cargo container on isn't connected to everything else.
Oh. Someone should probably fix that.
Oh yeah, this is a landing gear piston. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought it was piped up. I
because-
didn't really check. I guess
Noticing
in
that.
some ways it ended up being a nice funny troll for Capac.
Oh my god. Is it funny? Is it a funny troll putting a cargo container on the end of the piston so that it serves no purpose, or is it a funny troll when DE flies by, removes the cargo container, and just leaves me sitting here with no hydrogen?
Hang on. Give me a second. I
¿Por
ran
qué
out
no
of
los
hydrogen,
dos?
so I had to do stuff.
At least this runway's proving to be useful for replacing the rover. Yes, this summer, sea wasted in Free Wheelie.
Is that far
Please.
enough down, Cat? Can you reach it?
Yep.
Mental note for everyone. There was a cargo container on a sprue sticking down below the front of the hangar trailer. It must be removed before we get underway.
Okay.
We're going to forget.
Yeah,
Did I just stub my toe in Splitsy?
you did.
What
You came between me and the block I was grinding.
What happened to this aeroplane?
Which one?
Somebody savaged it.
The one in the hangar bay?
Yeah.
I happened to it, actually. I made sure to leave just enough for whoever owns it to realize that it's never going to fly again. Oh, I left some engines. I better take those out too.
Wait, this is the one with the eyebrows, isn't it? This blueprint? Maybe?
Yes. Well, yeah, because it started off with eyebrows.
So I imagine
Inventory
Wasted
full.
Your Chat's possibly even suggesting similar things. Grinders on the ends of crane arms are slower than elite grinders
By a lot. But,
by like
They
insane amount.
They cover a much bigger radius, though, don't
yeah.
Not in a useful way though. It is still so much quicker for me to grind and weld this by hand than to use any sort of device. Why is there a battery in the
Energy
runway?
low.
That's the runway battery.
Question, is DE Nabs Capac? Yes.
Am I? There's some connotations there I'm not sure if you want to draw lots of parallels with.
I'm sure Capac doesn't want me to draw lots of parallels with. I find those conversations funny. Capac finds them uncomfortable.
I am me. Nobody else has a different version of me except me.
You have a different version of you? I have
Yes.
questions. You keep them in the closet?
I keep him
In the basement.
I keep him stowed in the overhead compartment.
Ooh, this is heavy armor. Delicious metal grids.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
I only take him out when the captain says that we can put down our tray tables.
Oof, so many things.
No energy.
Well, not too long till we're on the road again, I think.
Does anyone remember where we were going to go?
Away from the red signals.
We found an LCD with a GPS coordinate on it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's not a trap.
I mean, if it is a trap, what's the worst that could happen? What are they going to do? Blow up one of our trailers?
Yeah, I guess that's not so bad.
We got blown up by the bait for the trap. Don't even get to the trap.
I think I've built enough of the front rover that if we want to start adding that 4th trailer, we can.
Does it have an assembler yet?
It does not yet.
We should
I'll
probably get
focus
that
on that
before we
as
do any-
priority.
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then one hydrogen tank, like right where I'm standing, and then just cover it in heavy armor.
I haven't tested the armor deformation changes and how
They're good.
they're good.
Yeah. Last night when we were dogfighting a little bit, I had scored a bunch of Gatling hits on the LL Cool Ray, and if the armor deformation damage was still a thing, that thing would have been destroyed. But there were plates or steel blocks definitely pushed inside of the battery and stuff inside, and it did
that's
not
awesome.
destroy it.
That is awesome.
Which is something that has needed to be done for a long time.
Yup.
Yeah, there were plates on it literally inside its engines. Had deformed so far that they'd sort of deformed into the atmospheric engines, and yet all the engines were still there and intact.
Sweet. I'm going to go for a different design on our front rover once I get it up and going. I'm going to make it wider. As in, the occupiable space is going to go right out to the wheels.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because I don't think we really ran into the issues we were worried about when we first set it up, which was it being too heavy.
I would caution about building too far up over those wheels, just because it's going to limit our ability to turn even more than what we already have.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
No, I was thinking going wider and shorter.
All right.
Because if I go wider, I don't need to build as high. Oh, Steve's long gone. Don't even have Steve's computer set up at the moment. I don't actually remember when we last saw Steve.
Or Steve.
Yeah. Forgotten. Unloved.
Yeah, Steve gets a bit antsy when he doesn't have internet access for a while. Can't watch all the drama channels on YouTube.
Steve, of course, being Capac's alter ego number 3.
You can never have enough alter egos.
This GPS is bogus anyway.
Fair enough.
It doesn't actually do anything. I think the formatting is wrong.
So we'd have to manually type it in.
Yep. Typical bots never getting formatting right.
Yes, typical of AIs, getting the syntax wrong on the series of numbers.
Kinda. At least current ones.
It is kind of fun to read scripts written by AI
Yeah. That's
and
good.
think about how unfortunately accurate they are.
So the assembler's still down on that wreck, or no?
It is. I'm working on pulling all the stuff up. I've just brought up a load, and I'm just putting some more cargo on this vehicle quickly, so I don't have to make quite so many trips. There we go.
Assembler. I see refinery. I see O2H2 gens.
It's definitely there, because it's in the list, but I don't know where.
Yeah, it's not in the list. It's wasted.
Is it not?
No.
Okay then.
Thanks, Jinx.
I'm gonna weld up these blocks just because I feel like acid rain's gonna come if I don't.
Alright. Assembler.
Is it still the floppy jalopy at this point, or do we have to rename it every time it explodes? Or just add another word?
Or is this one going to be the angry one?
The angry jalopy. The angry floppy jalopy.
Capac pushing me around. Alright, we have an assembler. We now
Alright.
just need to disassemble enough plate that we can make a whole bunch of steel tubes.
Should I start mainlining plate then for that?
Shouldn't need to disassemble too much. Like a steel tube only uses 10, and that's like just under a half, like 1.4 steel plate.
Okay.
The refinery is going to be a bit tricky, but we've got a basic refinery, and we should have enough metal grids since you said you found some heavy armor.
Yeah. I can collect some more of that though. The tank's got a bunch of heavy armor on it. I'll grab that right now.
Yeah.
Plus, it was built by Kanajashi, and it makes me happy to take apart his stuff.
Fair enough.
Well, he was the one who blew up the rover. Pretty sure.
No, I don't. I think he was driving, but I don't think he was shooting.
Well, he's guilty by proxy.
I know who was shooting, but I'm not going to publicly say it because that would be mean.
I do want to congratulate them on a job well done. Afterwards. With thanks for proving my point.
Yeah.
I will never tell you that I hate to say I told you so, by the way.
No, because you don't hate to.
No, I revel in it, actually.
Jalopy 2. This time it's personal. Oh yeah, I was actually... So, yeah, just reading stuff in chat, and I now understand why we have an extra bot that has relatively low ping today. It's because of that Waitangi Day in New Zealand. A public holiday, so Groz was able to show up. Thanks, Jacob.
I like how you had to paint it red. The cargo container couldn't bother with it still being purple.
I don't think that's going to be the ending, Jacob. It'll be something dramatic, I'll tell you that much.
Unless that was an accidental from Build Vision, or not Build Vision, Build Planner.
What was an accident from Build Planner?
I think, so the cargo containers, I left them purple from when I was doing the text thing. And I flipped the assembler around. And now the bottom one's red, but I think it was probably just somebody depositing stuff and hitting the middle mouse button before Alt or something.
Ah. Yes, because we can paint each other's stuff.
Yes, we can. I'm so happy.
I think we're pretty much just waiting on the large steel tubes on all these wheels, I think.
Yep, I reckon so. There may be some small steel tubes we're missing for the suspensions as well, though.
There's still a bunch of suspensions on this tank that I'm taking apart.
Did you run out of hydrogen, Capac?
Yeah.
Every time Capac dies, I refill my hydrogen bottles. It's been a really effective way of stopping myself from dying.
I tried to fly in through the door up there, but I put a railing and I didn't make it over the railing.
See, railings are, should be occupational health and safety violations. Because they make it unsafe.
You make an interesting point.
Is that your way of saying I don't make a valid point?
I mean, we'll call it a point and we'll leave it at that.
Large steel tube delivery.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Nice.
I'm getting copious amounts of grids from this thing. There's 2 in every block, so I don't know how many we need.
And with super grinders, it's actually quite quick.
Yeah. Wait, why are we using large ship grinders? Unship the crane and then
Energy
chase it all over the
low.
place. That's the other thing that I don't like about the grid grinders, is they are very messy eaters.
Mm.
Go flying everywhere.
If you've ever watched a Labrador eat, you know how grinders eat.
Exactly.
Or are they more like, probably more like Saint Bernards?
Or they eat like cats drink. They just like slap the water with their tongue and hope they can swallow some of it.
All while eyeing you off in an awkward fashion.
Yeah.
Yes, this is mine. What are you gonna do about it?
Whoa, what happened here?
What's here?
The armor was all deformed.
Okay. We have a base platform. I'm gonna work on the front. Does someone want to work on the rear? The extra trailer we've been talking about adding. Because that one could possibly be where we store our dangerous bits.
I'm seeing just this little 2-wheel trailer that's full of hydrogen tanks, double the length away from everything else.
When we do the full Mad Max Fury Road thing with the little, like, you know, that tiny little bulb trailer they had at the back on the back of the war rig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have one of those at the back.
I'm not against that.
Especially as, if I remember rightly, that thing had a turret on the top of it. So
I'm totally on board with this if this is what we think we can do.
I should really watch that movie. I've heard it's really good. I just haven't gotten around to
You
it.
really should. It is enjoyable.
And from the designs I've seen, it definitely seems like the people who made the movie played space engineers. Oh man, if we build it in the back too, if we build all the fuel back there, we can call it the Kaboom Caboose.
Oh, well, I guess it's been named then.
It's either that or the Blammo Booty.
Yeah, I prefer the
Energy
first one.
critical.
I'm just here to help, man.
Alright, we have a refinery.
Hooray!
Did we have some yield modules and we've lost them?
Yep.
Probably.
we had some yield modules and I'm taking them down. They were still there.
Oh, sweet.
Ah, excellent.
I will replace them then. Kabak, what are you
Just
doing?
getting...
I'm gonna put my spotlights on front.
No, just you can. I promise you, I will leave a space for them. Just don't do them yet.
What?
Why don't you work on the rear trailer?
I don't know how to do that nonsense.
Okay, hang on. I can work on a real trailer. I can't talk, but I can work on a rear trailer. Yeah, just gotta look and see how this connection goes.
Thanks, Drew Daz.
Right, let me clear out these catwalks.
Yeah, it's gonna go right on the bottom of this.
No energy.
Conveyor there.
Oh dear. There are going to be so many explosive jokes if we lose our rear trailer. Probably more than one comment about Taco Bell.
I mean, there's going to be all kinds of comments, especially if it goes the same way the front trailer went.
Mm-hmm.
So I put 3 yield modules
Oh
on.
no. Bad news. I was wrong. Only one of the yield modules survived.
Well, we had enough superconductors for 3, so we still had some left over from the last base haul. So that's okay. I'll put a power module on.
Yeah, there was
Save
another one
us.
on it, but it was a power efficiency.
Ah. That's fine. The rear trailer should probably be a mining slash caboose.
Okay.
There's a missile over here.
Oh, is that the that's the Joyous Repast? Yeah, that's where I ended up. Hey, the warheads didn't go off.
Hooray,
strip
free
those down.
warheads.
Capac calls free, we call things we paid for earlier.
Free to me.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say he did pay for them.
If I find it on the ground, it's free. Doesn't matter where it came from.
So if you've just paid for something, drop it, and then pick it up, it's free.
Well, I guess in
That's
that
what you
case
said.
it depends on if I've had long enough to forget about having added and dropped it.
Uh-huh.
All about the timing.
Isn't that more about your memory? How are we looking? Get rid of those. Why are we making... oh, I must have ordered up steel plate for some reason. Steel
Maybe you're
plate?
trying to disassemble.
No, I probably build planted it.
Ah. So do I want to follow the same thing, or should I just make a little trailer in the back full of fuel?
I
could
kind of
probably
like
do-
the idea of a little trailer if we could manage to make it work.
Okay.
But if Wasted's testing of the road train earlier suggests that it won't work, then we probably shouldn't do it.
Yeah, we should probably keep it like three wheels, I guess.
It's normally 3 wheels.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
thinking...
Your concern is
the
weight,
front one's
basically,
4, and then
and
the
try and
back
avoid it
2 are
bouncing.
3. So
Well,
I
it's
might as
got-
well keep it at 3.
It's got batteries.
Because if you remember, even that back trailer with the crane on had a habit of being a bit bouncy as you went over things.
Yeah.
Are batteries
So that's
explosive
your
as well?
concern, basically.
No, they're
Batteries are
not.
not
Just a tank.
explosive. They're
No,
just
batteries,
heavy.
the explosives are hydrogen tanks and cargo containers with ammunition in them.
Though they're not as boomy as the hydrogen.
They're more boomy.
Inventory full.
What?
Depending on how much ammo in there, they're more boomy. They're more explosive than the hydrogen is.
Oh, when
At
Steve and I were
least-
playing
sorry.
with them, they didn't quite explode as much.
Inventory full.
10?
I take that back. Well, because it's very dependent on what you put in them.
Well, I put 10,000 rifle ammo.
Yeah, replace that with like 4,000 artillery shells.
Okay, so the type does matter, because the stuff
Apparently,
that we
yes.
were being told at the time was like, the type doesn't matter, it's just the number.
It's the number. I was told the same thing. I don't believe it.
It's the number of the type, is it?
Perhaps, yeah.
We need a
But
script
that might not be
to-
true for us because, of course, we've got the extra special joy of actually the hydrogen tanks exploding twice.
Yeah.
Which Drago was pretty convinced was exactly what had happened.
I mean, seems likely.
We'd need a script to keep the ammo in specific containers, though, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Which could be done, right, fairly easily.
Are you building this thing from scratch? I thought you were going to do a projector.
No. Wait, the rear trailer you're talking about, Capac, or the front?
The rear.
I'm also just going to go with small cargo containers in the front trailer, in the truck. I'm not going to use a large cargo container. It popped too many times.
Okay, let's see how many blocks back.
Eh.
We don't want wheels here, Capac.
What?
The reason why
I put the nubs there and then realized I don't.
the reason why script and not sorters for controlling where the ammo goes is because you don't want, like, especially if you want to sort it by fewer bits of ammo, so not having like all of your ammo in one space. And you may also want to be able to pull it back out to let it go to the turrets, and sorter systems for that will be quite challenging to set up, whereas a single script can manage the whole thing quite quickly. Thanks, Falon.
I'm actually gonna take
I'm
these
not
ones
quite
off.
sure what that comment means, but it sounds amusing. Did we pick up any more medical components, or have we already snatched them all?
I think
No,
we
they should
grabbed
all
them.
be in the cargo. Except for the ones that went into the med bay in the under the hangar.
Oh, did you already? Oh, that's right. 'Cause did you get rid of the survival kit that's down there?
No.
I love it when I put the hydrogen bottle in the oxygen generator and then pull it back, and then the game's like, "No, you didn't fill that," and I just fall out of the sky.
How much have we got? Any silver? No.
I'm liking the gold as a complementary color, Capac. It's a good choice.
Yeah.
A gold move.
How many do I need for this? 6. Okay, cool. Where's this survival kit? I'm going to get rid of it and use it to make a med bay on the front rover.
So we already have a med bay in the middle rover.
We do.
Why do we need 2 medical rooms? Why can't we just use a survival kit for the backups?
Reasons?
Inventory
Okay.
full. Inventory full.
Because I don't wanna. Mainly.
Hmm.
It's also because it's really nice having the almost instant recharge available in more than one spot, especially when the spot is on the middle rover and takes a bit of time to get to.
So 4th trailer is final trailer. We're not planning on building another one after it, right?
I'm not planning on it.
Because
If I remember rightly, that's where it starts to scale not very well anymore.
Yeah.
Like that's where you start to run into problems where, like, the train's a bit too long.
Oh, right, and you start to loop back on yourself and things like that as
You
well.
no, start to loop back on yourself, and you no longer have proper control over the back end of it. Like the back end, as soon as you start turning, the back end's pushing forwards in a direction that's not where you're traveling, you know?
Whoa.
dokie.
Nice, Capac.
So I built a lot of small cargo containers on the front rover now, which will hopefully give us enough space for various things.
Are you planning on connecting these underneath, Capac?
Not sure yet. I'm just trying to get an idea of where everything's going to go.
I think we should get the wheels on.
Huh.
I think maybe we should just like half block armor them underneath.
Yeah, and then just do all the. Well, we need a conveyor connection to
Yeah.
underneath here. So I'm wondering if we just. Do we do
Huh?
4 or do we just do 2?
Conveyor to. We don't need conveyors underneath. We can put conveyors on the top.
But we need to connect it to this here. I guess
Yeah.
we can convey it from the top down to there.
Yeah.
So are you going 3 rows of wheels or 2?
This will be 3.
3.
Oh, so it is a full-size trailer, effectively.
Yeah, I just took this bit off,
Yeah.
and then we
So
can
it looks
do
like a
something
smaller
else.
trailer, even though it's got the same number
Yeah.
of wheels. Smart. Probably put some batteries
Yeah,
down at the
I'm getting
same
there.
height as the base of the hydrogen tanks, just to keep it from bouncing too high. Yes, this may go
Pow,
wrong
pow,
in the
power
most
zones.
spectacular of ways, and that's kind of what we do here.
Yeah, we got power cells placed. Or batteries placed. Have to produce power cells.
Yep.
I've just added them to the queue.
I think we're gonna have to produce quite a lot of them.
Yes, we will.
Maybe not 1,000 of them.
I may have pushed the button more than twice. There are 4
That's-
batteries I'm trying to produce, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to build 16, so... Because the front rover needs to be pretty heavy.
Mhm.
Otherwise it doesn't tend to stick to the ground like you want it to.
We are going to win best looking trailer though, Capac.
Oh
for this
yeah.
On the back.
What color are you painting the tanks?
Energy low.
You going like the
Oh.
bright disco orange?
They're gold at the moment.
You're going to have to paint them gold, Capac. I don't have that DLC. So it's just coming out nasty, so you'll have to repaint these struts.
Surely they need to be silver, not
Oh,
gold, because that
makes
way they're
sense,
shiny in
yeah.
chrome.
Yeah. And that means retro white.
What about the silver on? There's
The
specifically
retro
a
white
silver
looks
one.
better, I think. But you know, it's shinier.
Look, it's
Yeah, the
fine.
retro one.
We got it under control.
He's just going to come by and paint it all red at some point. You know that, right?
Yeah.
What the?
I didn't paint it red. Are we about to start paint wars? Is that what's happening?
Well, Kane enabled it. What the?
Stay away.
Hey, I was helping.
You were not.
I was too. You wanted it shiny and chrome?
We had it under control.
I know.
So, the I-beams, do they give as much protection as regular armor?
Except for the
Not
rounds
sure.
that go through them, yes.
Oh, so they do have holiness.
Yes.
So we're not going to be able to see any of these cool pipes.
No, not really. Yes, World War P. That's the paint wars. They're probably just as bad as the movie. But yeah, like, if you had the flat surface of the I-beam protecting the stuff underneath, it'd provide the same protection because it's got the same number of plate in it. But unless something in the current update has messed with the actual protective capacity of armor blocks specifically, which is
Yeah,
possible.
I kind of want to be able to see some of the internals.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what you could do is make a walkway in the middle of it so we can walk down the middle and look at it anytime we want.
I mean, there's not going to be a good way to access it, though. It's fine. Everything's fine here.
I've done something wrong.
What have you
Okay,
done wrong?
everything's not fine here.
Is the trailer too high?
No, it's not wide enough. I miscounted.
Oh.
Easy
What
enough
the-
to fix.
Yeah, thankfully that is. Except Kabak's new little beams are probably going to come off in the process.
That's right, I'll take them off.
I mean, it's my bad.
Kabak, why aren't the tanks spinning?
What?
Why don't the tanks spin? You heard me.
What are you talking about?
They don't spin. Can't believe you of all people would make them so they don't spin.
I make a lot of stuff so it doesn't spin.
Yeah, but tanks.
I can barely manage stuff when it's not moving. What are these batteries here?
They are.
Batteries.
Let's leave the batteries
Oh.
now because D needs that stuff as well. Instead, I'm going to build an engine.
Need to recharge. You know, we're gonna finish the trailer, and it's gonna be ready to go just in time for us to finish.
Yeah.
And we'll have finished the episode farther back than when we started. It's gonna be wonderful.
It is entirely possible that that is true. Yes. I have 2 hydrogen engines up and running. I will turn them off. So I'm not sure how much fuel we actually have. At least they're running. Got 3 future turret emplacements for this thing. I'm not sure how many more we're going to want to go with. I was thinking of heavy armoring the front of this rover. Wasted, is there any reason that would be a bad idea?
Not that I can think of.
Excellent. Like that
I would.
response.
The only thing I'm concerned about is weight distribution.
Yeah, I'm mainly just thinking so that if we end up in a conflict like we just did then, where the rover might take a shot to the front, it's just going to hit heavy armor,
Yeah.
so it won't shoot straight through. Like, that was the problem. We never actually enclosed the front of the rover.
Or did it actually get through?
Yeah, it
didn't
went
even
straight
interact
through.
with the armor.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered whether the hydrogen tanks were where they were or not. went straight through the front of the rover and hit the tanks. There was no armor between the shot and the tanks.
I presume we're heavy armoring these tanks.
I suppose if you did heavy armor some of that, you'd probably not need too much battery weight, I guess.
Probably won't heavy armor it underneath, but the sides and the front and back should probably be heavy armor.
Just be mindful about how much we have in terms of resources and how much weight we can actually pull.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know where that limit is.
Who
there is a
can
limit.
say?
Only one way to find out.
Right, get that tank ready. We're gonna do some live fire exercises. Ow.
Just making a boring box over the front first, and then we can put some little greebles in later.
Alright, got one tank up. We probably don't actually need to build the other tanks until we actually have the hydrogen to fill them.
Which means finding an ice lake.
Yep.
Wasted, did you bring your plane back in?
I haven't brought it back in yet, but I know where an ice lake is from here that I could go and get ice from.
I was more thinking of helping guide us toward it.
Could do that as well. Yep.
Where in my head was that?
Okay, the skateboard's done.
Time to turn this runway into a rover. Roof. And thanks so much for the modding, Meldoc. Much appreciated.
Oh, the weird
Inventory
bots
full.
back.
Yeah, and other little bits and pieces.
Oh, Capac, why?
I'm replacing the edge ones with heavy armor.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, Kabak, do you want to build your spotlight turret on the back?
What purpose would that serve?
Oh.
The
Busy
point
work?
of it was going to be that somebody could control spotlights when we're on the move, so we can like angle the light so we can see where we're driving.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Why? Why did that happen?
That is no good.
So before this stream, all of us had talked about how we'd kind of enjoyed the military balance we'd gotten to pre the update. And what we might have to do to get that balance back.
Finally figure out how everything's going to work. Uh-oh. Ow.
Not my fault.
Inventory full.
And just for the knowledge of you guys, the searchlights do have their AI. It's only every other turret type that doesn't.
Energy low.
Searchlights are a separate type of block, so by default excluded.
Oh no!
What?
The ground level cargo container has been usurped.
Oh, you can still get at it.
I'll have
But
to
yeah, I
sneak
needed
in
some
through the
way
connector.
of unloading the rubbish I was bringing out from down here. I'm fueling you guys, damn it.
Yeah, but you could have
Oh,
gone
nice.
up the side of the container, so we can still reach it.
You can just jump.
Jump!
Go back.
So what's the deal with hacking grids?
If we've taken control of it, just use the creative
There's an
mode stuff.
upside down row over here that I don't want to have to grind to pieces in order to work out where every bit of it is in
Nope.
order to hack it.
It's ours. Basically, if something like easy NPC takeover would have taken it over by now, take it over.
Oh yeah, and then an easy NPC taker would have
Critical.
definitely have dealt with this by this point. It's been sitting upside down the whole time I've been grinding down.
Yeah.
And we've got the cockpit. I just don't
Yeah.
have anything else.
Yeah. I basically figure if the guns are gone and it can't harm us, then it's ours.
I don't think it ever had. Well, it's got fixed guns, but I'm not sure that's much
Yeah, that
use.
doesn't count. I can't move the rover closer to the runway I'm grinding down because D and Capac need me to not move just yet, I think. Plus,
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
convinced I'm
getting
going to be
close.
able to do a
Energy.
three-point turn with a 4-trailer rig, much of which is off the ground.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I mean, I've gotten 2 out of 12 wheels complete.
Thanks, Richard S. That's something.
Getting there.
Oh,
Gunfire.
hey, gunfire.
That's me.
Okay.
How could I not go to this unknown signal? Yay, I got a kid's pajama suit. It's actually not a bad one.
Yeah, but you can't wear it. That's Space Mask.
You wore it for a while, didn't you?
Pajama suit? Nah. I think I wore it briefly over Christmas as my, like, ugly Christmas sweater.
Ah, I see. I see.
Stole a thing.
You did. You have a Nicholas roll cage.
I do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it now, but I got one.
Heavy armor and and an unknown signal in a single stream? What have you done with Splitsy?
Fuel low.
He let us put a cargo down at ground level as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know. I even did it first. I mean, it wasn't useful, but I did it. Here we go. I'll sound like the regular me. So, how close are we to getting moving?
Somebody shoot.
Oh, basically ready.
3 days.
Shoot them both. Don't make me start putting LCDs everywhere.
Well, at least now you can put the ones that are more performance friendly.
Yeah, but you think those ones are more fun, so
I assume that the pipes aren't going to be more susceptible to explosion, are they?
so what are the limits that need to be set on all the rotors and everything?
It's
For
15
rotors and
degrees
hinges.
for the roll.
Are there any hinge limits?
Don't think we do. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wasted. Well, I guess I'm right.
Need large shield tubes.
Inventory full.
Please insert large steel tubes.
I mean, Wasted is muted, but that doesn't mean that he wasn't acknowledging me being correct.
Yeah, sure, you're right.
He was just telling his chat how wonderful the color scheme Capac and I picked is.
Oh, you wanted to keep the purple on the bottom. That's why you're upset with me.
No, I wanted the I liked the gold on the bottom that Capac had. It was purple and gold. It was looking real good.
Well, that also suits Capac's favorite block, the solar panel.
Is the solar panel Kabak's favorite block?
Yeah, it actually is. Any chance he has to put one on, and he will.
Capac will cover the top of the solar panels.
Look, it's free energy.
Not when you're flying with it. Most of the time, then it costs you energy. Wasted's plane has the exception.
The whole solar in the wings thing started because we worked out that it's actually lighter to use a solar panel than it is to fill that with armor blocks.
Ah.
And solar panels do count towards lift and lifting surfaces. So yeah, that's why that's where the solar panels began. Then I figured out later that, oh look, hey, if you get high enough up, it can actually run purely off the solar. But yeah, it's also lighter to use solar panels, weirdly.
Yeah, Capac has this thing for putting them on mining vehicles, for putting them on basically anything.
And I've dropped out of the sky.
You never know when you're going to need some power.
No, a grinder vehicle would be much, much slower because these tools are heaps quicker,
Running
especially when
between
there's
the
four of
wheels,
us.
there's just a lot of wheels going on this thing.
Wheels for days.
I remember why I hate heavy armor.
Why?
Welding it up is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Maybe if you're using a ship welder.
I know. Ain't it? It's almost like it should speed it up.
Well, we all know it doesn't.
Yeah.
Inventory
Sadly
full.
not. And chat just mentioned Capac running out of hydrogen, so I'm like, oh, I should refill my hydrogen. Oh, should I make a bull bar on the front? I think I should.
Inventory full.
Are you planning on encountering a lot of bulls?
Okay, a tree bar on the front.
That's probably a good idea.
I mean, they
miss
lasted so long
violently
in Runway
shaking.
Down. Couldn't possibly go wrong.
Well, the one we had in this one detonated pretty violently too.
Yeah, it did. It caused this weird concertina effect across the length of the vehicle.
That was probably the most disturbing part.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing all three parts of the vehicle inside each other was upsetting. Hey, Wasted.
Try and tell me that, pretend that wasn't intentional. Go on.
It was 100%
Pretend.
intentional. Wasted, I would never do such a thing
Why
to
are
you. How
you
could you
grinding
possibly
down?
accuse me of doing such
This
a
is
thing?
just steel plate. Do
Yeah.
we need lots of steel plate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Look at what I built on the front.
I would have assumed the sort of the bit we were lacking was grids, but okay.
Oh, we're lacking the grids, but I figured I'd just at least weld it up with the steel plate first.
No, I'm disappointed.
Why?
Because it has no little arrow slits. Need little bits we can shoot rocket launchers out of.
Murder
I figured you
holes.
could stand on top.
Energy low.
Meh.
Why am I detecting large... What? There are
Yes.
5x5 wheels on this thing somewhere?
What?
Agreed.
Oh no. Color blindness, that's why. Never mind. Just not realizing
it's-
that it's a little blue.
Yeah, so it's actually one of the buggies that's hooked on. And those are small grid 5x5, which is... Actually, I don't know where that'll be. Somewhere.
Okay, a little more roof, and then we're good.
Okay, so on the trailer we don't want steering, correct?
Correct. No trailers should have steering.
Brake, parking brake, propulsion, air shock. So strength we're leaving at 6, height offset all the way. Power, what do we have power? It starts at 60, what do we leave it at?
I don't recall. I think all of that's going to get a bit altered.
Yeah,
over
I'm
the
leaving
time.
at 55 and 9. I'm matching the mid-trailer wheels, or the trailer ahead of this wheels.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a good plan.
Okay. Now I'm going to very carefully set rotor limits. So how does this work? So upper and lower limit need to be 15-15, right?
I can't remember what we were using. 15 is a possibility. I think 15
Yeah, I
sounds
think
sensible
15
given
is
the
what we're
length
using.
we're at. Yeah, we're getting longer, so we're going to want less and less allowed movement in the sections. Stop it
Hinge
from-
limit also 15? Or is that just
I
off?
don't think we limited the hinges.
Let me look at the other hinges.
Yeah, because it's mostly about stopping it from tipping rather
Yeah.
than stopping it from
70, 70.
having... Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
It's almost effectively not limited, I guess.
If you're short on steel plates, by the way, Splitsy, there's blast door blocks in this hangar with
Ah, cool.
like 130 per.
Oh,
It's fine, don't worry.
Yeah, it looks fine. It just shouts, "I'm fine."
that's how you know things are fine. When they shout, I'm fine!
When they tell you loudly, in aggressive fashion, that they're fine.
Okay. Rear trailer's on the ground.
Makes sense.
Needs a roof still, but in theory we can move.
Aha, I like in theory.
You have a theory about Lycan?
Oof.
I'm a liking that theory.
Thank you, Wasted.
Oh, we're gonna need many grids.
Yeah.
Should we just make the roof out of blast door blocks instead?
Yeah, I'm still thinking about different armoring options. I thought I might just make this framework out of the heavy armor and then use some less weighty and expensive options for the rest.
I mean, don't worry about the grids in the heavy armor. Just put the plates in for now.
It doesn't build them anymore.
Yes, it does. I've done it on the
Oh.
front.
Okay. Not for the half slope inverted heavy armor corner.
Well, for the
Specifically then.
no, that's obnoxious.
Yep.
I've made it so you can walk from the front rover onto the hitch. So if someone manages to modify the hangar rover, we should be able to walk front to back. Because So I thought that might be a feature we'd all enjoy seeing but never actually use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and we'll talk about how it's possible, but never actually use it. Yep.
Yep. At least until I manage to convince people to play a no jetpack game with me.
Nope. Nope. Maybe if you lived on the west coast of the United States, I'd consider it.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest limiting factor of that is just...
It is.
I'd like to be able to jump. I kind of need to be able to jump in order to do something like that.
I mean, unless we do the thing you've been talking about, Wasted.
Mm-hmm.
Because that one we can do
different. Yep. But that was my thinking with that one.
Yeah. I was actually going to suggest one of the suits that doesn't even have a helmet.
Yep.
Which, if anyone's wondering what this cryptic conversation's about, is probably what we're going to get up to when Wrong Way Up finishes.
If.
When? Going to finish one way or the other.
I still haven't figured out a good name for it yet, though.
Oh, chat just saw me do something really dumb. Oops.
They're used to it.
It's true.
Not the first time, and it won't be the last.
This is true. Yeah, why clanging sounds from trailer?
Because
Welcome
I was
back.
grinding bits off of it.
It wasn't me.
I was grinding bits off of it and it
Why do
didn't
you
like
always
it.
assume it's me?
Safe assumption?
Rude.
In Catback, we should probably put at least a couple conveyor ports leading out so we can have guns on it.
Yeah.
Always
with-
remember your ABCs. Always blame Kapak.
Also, a few good points for some interior turret point events. Not like full spam, but probably 2 or 3.
The Venom.
Just
The Venom.
What?
a Venom?
In the way you said that, so it's not spam.
That was unintentional.
Oh, you meaning to tell me you like spam?
No,
Who
spam's
doesn't?
disgusting.
Spam, spam,
tastes-
spam,
I haven't had
spam.
like
spam
salt.
in probably decades. I don't actually remember what it tastes like.
Yeah, it's
Ham,
because you're a
eggs,
functional adult.
And spam.
Ugh. Don't understand why. Like, literally, it was like, real food's too expensive. Let's make this instead and give it to the soldiers. And people are like, I love this stuff. Why? Why do you love it?
Well, I guess it's
It
like
tastes like salt.
some people like just, regularly eating condensed milk.
What?
I mean, I assume you know why it was a thing.
Yeah, I know why it was a thing.
I mean, you
But there
can't...
was a reason they went, well, you're going to have to eat this from now on.
Asking why somebody wants to eat something that just tastes like salt is a really silly question, considering some of the things people eat.
That's true.
Double salted
reasonably sure-
licorice.
Sardines.
I'm reasonably sure there are people out there who
anchovies.
just buy salt licks for deer and just lick them.
Well, it's one way of doing things.
Well, it's not exactly greebled on this thing, but there's some greeble to it at least. Something. It's not to my standards yet.
I wouldn't put light armor on the sides. Got back. The front's probably fine. It's unlikely that
yeah.
we'll probably get hit.
I just did this side because it's the least likely to get
Okay.
hit.
That
Building
murdered
my
my
bumper.
face.
My bumper. My mumper. Language. Yes.
Ah, the mumper.
Yes, it's the most important part of the mover.
Crucial part of any vehicle. Then ensure that the mumper is wired up firmly.
What are you doing, dog? You're making a lot of noise over there. Is this even tall? Is this even low enough? Might not be.
Right, we got heaps of conveyor access, so we should be able to set up some weapon.
What block do I want to use here?
So much welding.
Maybe this one.
I should probably finish the batteries in the bottom.
Hang on, I should make this go out one block further. I was half expecting Capac to say batteries are for chumps straight after that.
He only says that to you.
Yeah, take off those batteries underneath the tanks and replace them with solar panels this instant.
That's actually, you know, solar panels are actually surprisingly tough.
Yeah, although now that deformation doesn't destroy things, I don't know that they're going to be as advantageous as they might have once been.
I mean, those side gaps, they're about the right size for solar panels, Capac. You can put solar panels there.
Sure.
I did say earlier it matches well with the color aesthetic you were going for.
It does.
I don't know. Is this a good idea?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Generally, when I ask myself that question, the answer is no.
So Capac, how happy are you that I now will not whinge at you when you spam spotlights? Or was half the joy of placing them my frustration?
Well, all that means is you haven't figured out the new limit yet.
Oh no, the new limit is everyone's frames start chunking. There's no flickering. The thing is, it's only when you're looking at it. So I guess in a PvP situation, you could technically spam so many lights that the opponent's frame rate drops when they look at you.
I mean, are you sure that what you want to be doing right now is challenging me to find new ways to annoy you with lights?
Energy low.
Challenging
point.
you to find new ways to do things that give me a reason to shoot you.
Okay, with long-range lights.
Batteries are down on the trailer.
I mean, the trailer's functional.
Yeah, we can move.
Yep. I'm just finishing up these lights and then I'll build my cockpit. Need to turn off the searching for these, but that should work nicely, I think.
Oh, I know what I can do to make it so we can walk. I'll just put a ladder on the back trailer. Everyone loves those.
Oh yeah. That's probably a good idea. If we can walk from one end to the other, then the ladder at the actually serves a purpose, and so does the walking bit. I like your thinking, DE. Sometimes.
He said it out loud. Somebody clip it.
What did he say? You were right.
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
Ooh, dangerous.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was weird.
What, you saying that he was right?
No, the way
I know
this
that wasn't
bull
what you were
bar just
responding to, but
moved.
nicely timed.
Maybe he's
It
not
was.
feeling well. He's challenging me to annoy him with lights. He's saying DE is correct about things.
Yeah, I don't know. Who? He might be a bot. I think
He's
Stoats has been
infiltrated
replaced.
us. He's a T-800. Armoring this thing up kind of paints a big bullseye on it.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
not like the dome tank didn't already.
I
Well,
think it just being owned by us paints a big
the
bullseye
tanks
on
are
it.
going to be obscured, but it's going to be like all these open plan living trailers and then a hardcore box turtle at the end.
Well, do we want to get moving?
That turns down a lot more than I wanted it to. Sure,
Probably-
we can. I'd still just need to be able to build my cockpit. Can go.
Probably worth it to chuck a couple of O2H2 gens in the back here as well.
Just in case we lose connection or something.
Well, just so we got like being able to process hydrogen at the back here might be handy.
Yeah, that's a tree height. That's good. Make bull horns on it. I'm tempted, but I'll do it after we've got like guns and things and other important stuff on this thing. Maybe even
We'll see
some
if we
sidewalls
get
would
that
be
far.
useful.
See if it gets that far before this one gets blown up too.
Yeah,
We don't have a great track record with the front trailer.
we really don't.
Okay.
What style of cockpit do I want to use? Do I want to use one of these new helm blocks, or do I want something that's airtight? Probably something that's airtight.
I think Tex is just going to be happy he's not the caboose anymore.
It's gonna be sad.
Or is he? Or
That's right.
is he? Is he going to be happy that he's now in front of the kaboom caboose?
Is it the kaboom caboose or is it the Blammo booty? I think we should put it to a vote.
I mean, I can make sure it's the Blammo booty if that's what you want it to be.
Wait a second. Is this? That's not.
Inventory full.
Ow.
What's going on, Catback?
I think you may have done something.
What did I done?
Come over to where I am and have a look.
Where are you? What?
Turtle looks a little bit tilted.
Tilted?
Tilted. Like
Who's tilted?
on stilts.
Ah, yeah. That's a thing.
Yeah, it's too. Is it higher though, or is it just you made
Yeah,
this
it
one
is.
high?
It's higher.
It's one high.
It looks like it's right because it's in like a depression.
But it's one
at the
too
same
tall.
level.
Well, we're not good to move then.
I mean, we could
probably
try.
move.
Just not sure I'd recommend it.
Yeah.
Hang on. Turning the hinges back on.
So on that topic, the front rover is actually too high as well.
No, I don't think it is. I'll check that one.
Oh, yeah, it is wasted.
Oh, did it?
No,
It should be connected one.
Ow!
it's
I just got
connected
hit
in
by
the wrong
Kavak's
place. Yes,
corpse.
yes, it's connected on in the wrong place.
Yeah, that's
What
what I
did I
meant.
run into?
Did you run into me and you killed yourself? Or you were already dead when you hit me?
I think I must have run into you.
Because I
just
didn't die,
died.
which is unusual when you've back me.
Oh. What?
Um,
Why is everything going upwards?
Because I'm trying to move the rover.
No, no, not that. Like, I'm looking at the wind, and like, there's just
yes, the particles are going
lifting
up in the sky.
That's not how that works.
I guess we get rid of these stairs. I move the conveyor up a block. I put a rotor part, and then we reattach.
Wait, so what's going on?
This was we ended up accidentally projecting this the wrong height.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's rip these off then.
Wait. So we...
What the?
Yes, you guys did the wrong height, and so did we.
on both ends of the trailer at the same time.
But in different ways.
Yep.
The wheels on this end are at the right height, but the hitch is at the wrong one. Whereas your end, the hitch is at the right height, but the wheels are wrong.
Yeah, so we even did things wrong differently. Just, fitting.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Oh.
It's supposed to do that.
Oh, it looked like it was taken off into space.
Oh, you're going brave mode way, okay.
What?
That's me thinking merge blocks and whatnot, but no. Splitsy's going straight for... We're going to wiggle the trailer around until the rotor lines up.
Hey, if you've got another idea, I'm open to it.
Not particularly. I mean, merge block was a possibility, but you're probably going to want
I have an idea.
piston somewhere on the bottom there so you can adjust your height a bit. Because you are going to fall as soon as you break that connection.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of making a new connection with hinges and pistons. Anchored off the runway trailer.
What we've done, basically, is given our vehicle rake. That means we're racy now.
Oh, does that mean I can build a spoiler on it?
No! We actually have wind
Spoiler,
resistance.
front splitter, undercarriage, let's go. Want that ground effect immediately.
My chat's suggesting that we add the extra conveyor so that we don't run into each other, so the hitch is a bit further apart. Should we do that as well?
Didn't that cause some funkiness
Yeah,
already?
I thought it could. Can't really remember.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Yeah, I can't really remember either. Thanks, Chris. I don't know how much articulation I'm going to need for this thing. So I don't know how far it'll go out of position once I grab it. So I'm just going to give it all the articulation.
Cabak, do you want to help me do this? Just go
Oh, yeah.
around and... You see what I'm doing. It's just got to go up one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't quite carry one wheel in your inventory.
If we both do it at the same time, we might be able to.
Oh, Weston's going to piston there as well.
Figure it might let us sort of control this end a little bit
Yeah.
as far as height is concerned.
Yep.
to charge up.
Oh no, where did those bits go?
Ah, they're probably not important.
Large steel tubes are always important.
Yeah, I guess creating a blueprint of this at this point is probably useful. I probably should have named it first.
Maybe not right this second.
Oh no, I just took a blueprint of the front half. The front piece.
Okay.
Just in case this goes catastrophically wrong and we need to rebuild it again.
No! Stupid fancy grinder.
You're not
Making
meant
me
to drop it all on the ground,
everything.
Capac.
Wait,
They're
can
mean
you see what
to.
I've been up to?
Yes, I can. I was just discussing it with chat, actually.
Yeah, I needed an extra hinge. Dang it.
I decided to mute myself because certain expletives were needed.
Oh, whoops. I think I can guess what they were. But I think
We were
it'll
just
work.
having a little discussion about Phantom Forces.
But the, now you're dropping stuff on the ground.
It'll be fine.
Yes, Capac's trailer does look like a Chrome title. Capac
It's not its name, though.
It's got the little head. You need little eyeballs on the side of the trailer hitch gooseneck bit. And then maybe a little tail that wags.
That can be arranged.
Nope, too far.
Ah,
I really hate my mouse some
drop
days.
stuff. Almost there.
Am I even going to be able to line this up, Wasted, do you think? Should I put a rotor in as well?
Just another nice, quiet build stream.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's ended up being, isn't it?
I mean, it was real exciting for a while there. And now people get to laugh at me for making the Pogo trailer.
It's the turtle trailer. Nothing wrong with turtles.
Kaboom caboose.
Yes.
I wouldn't worry, D. They're going to have something new to talk about shortly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You think it's gonna... Hang on, I gotta take a look at... Oh, no.
I got
Going
a
away.
good 2-to-1 odds on space with only... it's got to be 30-to-1 on this goes fine.
Wait, what? What am
Should
I
we
even
lock
looking
the
at
rest of
here?
the rover down to the ground before he takes that one to space?
But remember, we're not allowed static grids.
But these two will be connected by...
We've used a landing gear to lock it down to the ground before.
Oh, yeah, we have to.
7
Sorry, we're allowed that.
hinges, 2 rotors. two pistons.
If this isn't the most splitsy thing I've seen,
This is... what was the term wasted used for it in the past?
The end.
My only friend. The end.
It was square peg, round hole. I think it was wasted
sounds
description
about
of
right.
my problem-solving solution in Space Engineers. It's problem-solving approach.
This seems more like
Yeah.
n-dimensional hypercube-shaped peg.
And we don't know where the hole is because, unfortunately, it's so small we can only know its position or its speed at any given time, but not both.
I'll eventually get my head around what I was trying to do here.
This is the kind of hole that you have to fill with a peg, otherwise an eldritch abomination will come out and consume the earth.
Okay. Everyone got their bets in for the odds?
hang on, I gotta come watch this.
What I love is that this could have just been like a mag plate or a landing
Thanks,
gear on the
Roland.
end of that setup. Do exactly the same thing. But no, we're going to connect it, hinges together.
Yep. All right. Connecting. In... Wait a sec. In 3, 2, 1.
Run.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Ready? Attaching. See? Nothing happened. It's all fine. Now the question is, what's going to happen when I detach this rotor?
It's gonna flop all over the place because you haven't finished building that rotor. The hinge.
Oh yeah, I probably should finish that. Thank you.
I probably shouldn't have said anything, but
That's it. I'm out of here. The fun times are over.
The fun police are here.
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Yes, that's what it is. The unwelded armor block shear pin.
I mean, I've got a rifle.
All right, well, on
That
standby,
would void
please.
the odds.
On standby, please. In
3,
case it needs to be
2,
taken out.
1, detach.
Um,
And now we drive.
And nothing. There's no faith in my contraptions from you lot. And yet they've worked remarkably well so far.
Except
mean, the
for when they're
primary
getting
contraption
caught by
we
an
can-
apple.
The primary contraption we've been using has been Wasted's contraption.
Yes, but remember how we got out of that ditch with my grabby reachy arm thing?
No, see, I've already forgotten because that puts you in a positive light.
to be honest, I just scrub these things from my mind.
See, now I extend this piston and it goes down.
Why can't I reach this container now?
Until we get that rotor part in the right spot. Yep, there we go.
You can't get it by jumping.
Yeah, but it just says
And we
ship
attach.
has been disconnected. Whoa! From terminal.
Oh,
And we
I can
attach and
reach it now.
everything's fine. Oh, that's why you couldn't reach it, is because the weight of the thing had actually moved.
There we go. We're detached.
Uh-oh.
See?
Oh, nice.
No faith. No faith.
Oh.
I know what
Okay,
I'm
I see.
trying to do. Sometimes I just don't do it right.
That's good,
Okay.
because I got no idea.
I'll remove the sprue here.
You've got no idea what I'm trying to do, or you've got no idea what you're trying to do?
Little column A, little column B.
Okay.
I must have sacrificed enough catbacks recently for that to have worked properly.
We don't want to do that.
Yay!
Okay.
I can get rid of these 2 bits. What's happening?
That looks fine.
I just put the rear trailer on the ground.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Oh, everything's on the
Why
ground.
is the
looking?
front trailer still
Thanks,
not
Jinx.
on the ground?
Probably because I haven't turned the... Uh-oh.
Have you not turned the hinges off yet?
Ow. I need hydrogen.
This hinge is off. This hinge is off.
Oh.
Rotor's off.
Is
I
that not low enough yet?
suspect... Hold on.
Need to go one block lower still?
No, hang on.
Wheel heights?
Also,
No, that's
Wheel
correct height in
one,
that respect,
two.
Edie.
Putting a door on the back.
Wheel.
do we still have the ground level cargo access?
No. I got rid of it because I thought we were going to move.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No front trailer's on the ground. It's just the rear wheel that isn't. That might be just because of the weird contour that we've got going on here.
Uh-huh. I guess so.
Could someone throw me a hydrogen bottle, please?
Hang on, Splitsy. I got one for you.
We're very low on ice.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was about to leave.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you, dear.
Like, well, we've got like 4K.
we got like 1k.
Has someone got an engine on?
I would
Yes.
guess so.
I was going
just
to put
turned it
some in my plane to refuel.
Did you guys build an engine on that rear trailer?
No. It's only
back?
batteries.
No, it's got tanks and 2 H2O2
Oh.
gens.
Oh,
But that's it.
don't know where that engine is then. That was... Oh, maybe it was always on.
Oh, we only have one Gatling as defense right now.
So we go wheel, walk, block.
Are there any
so
ice nearby?
So there's...
Not
Two
nearby.
blocks.
I can go and get you a little bit,
Two
but
blocks,
it's
yeah.
I
That's
can
alright.
get a little bit and then lead you some back. Like lead you to where it is, but it's about 40 clicks from here.
Yeah, my plane's not going to make it that far.
That's
I've
a
only
long
got
way to
like
go.
2 minutes power left.
we've got the crane that
Yeah.
nobody knows how to use.
Where is that?
Well, at
Although-
least now with the crane, you can use the turret controller to set it up a bit more sensibly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Although
Kevin
probably
could just
not with
drive
how
along
it's designed.
beside us, couldn't he?
And I think the issue is basically we just built a whole bunch of hydrogen tanks on the back, and it's filling them.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So we just need to turn the
Only one.
tanks onto fill bottles.
We only finished one of the hydrogen tanks.
Yeah. And I'll put it onto auto refill for bottles.
Uh,
So if you just search for the tank, you know, I'll be able to refill your
Yeah.
stuff with it.
okay, I think I might... danger zone Mark 4A approaching from east-southeast.
We still lack guns on the front trailer.
Deploy the runway.
truck.
We've got one gun. It can't be used really with the runway up because it'll block half of its line of fire.
Could someone
yeah.
unlock the LL Cool Ray?
Yes.
So I was going to say, if we can get down to the flat and deploy
Hockey
the
brick.
runway, I could probably take off and land, at least. But I'm not going to have enough power to get much further than
Runway's
that.
deploying.
1.8.
Was tempted to just launch off the side, but I don't think I will.
Yeah. I mean, it can. What you want to do when you get up there, let's see,
Yep.
just hold X. You can take off from a jump.
Okay. Disliking the waste it's forcing me to use P here because it's not set up.
Sorry.
Alright, thrusters are on. I'm holding X. Pop
Bounce
and
and
go!
thrust. I love that.
That thing
That's so
looks real
funny.
weird.
Go give him the good news.
Oh, he's keeping his distance.
Why do I think this thing's gonna have a turret on it?
Oh, he's headed off. Just 3 clicks out north-northwest.
Don't think he
But he will
realizes
be
that I'm
a-
substantially faster.
A lot faster than him.
Yeah. Time to go track Splitsy.
Why do you guys always have to dogfights behind mountains?
Use the spectator camera!
Sounded like autocannons to me.
You get any hits there, Splitsy?
I didn't, no.
Remember how fast you can change direction. I'd also recommend flying it with dampers on.
Got some hits then. Oh, I hit him. Got a little collision.
You lost a chunk of wing. You're okay, though? You're okay?
Oh, it is messing my controls, though.
Uh-oh. Headed towards space.
It's almost like I've got gyro override on now.
You've got a big chunk of your right
You've got a
wing
big chunk of
missing.
your wing missing.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Decrease thrust override. That might bring my control back in line a bit.
Yeah.
Try to lure him back towards us. I can hit him with the turret.
Ah, it's so hard to react and pull out when they slam their brakes on like that.
Oh, we also lost the battery. That's what's going on here.
There we go. He's
That
down.
was an intentional ram.
That was.
Well, rest in peace, that little cool ray.
That's all right. We can build another one. They were designed to be printed quickly, weren't they, Wasted?
Relatively, yeah. I'm flying the next one.
Fair enough. I think I took out the other pilot.
Yeah, the other pilot's dead. The cockpit's down. Capac, do you want to bring your plane up here?
However, you were witnessed, so yeah.
I could try.
Up to you. It's either that or we try to figure out the crane. Wasted needs to come land his plane too before we can move. Or we can just, I guess, stop here and pick up next week. With the all the recovery stuff we have to do.
We've got time to get moving. Where the heck is our base? How far away did
look
I fly?
For the giant snaky rover.
There it is.
You're about 2.6 kilometers away. 2.7.
Okay. On my way back.
You want a GPS?
No, I got it. Just got disoriented for a second.
Yeah, in fact, I've got my latest plane designs the wrong way around. You can have the drones from here on out. I'll go to the LL Right?
Oh yeah, it was the drones that were supposed to be throwaways. Sorry, my bad. I misremembered.
LL's kind of cheap, but it was the drones that were intentionally.
Yeah, I forgot which one it was. I forgot about.
Don't
the
even
drones.
land.
Yeah, that was dumb. I forgot what I was. Yeah. Yep.
To be fair, it's only a little bit more expensive. Mostly the batteries, which are easy to replace.
Uh-oh.
That's, what? 3 rams by Splitsy now? Is that your third?
Maybe.
I think I forgot to turn my plane off.
Okay.
So it's out of power.
Hang on.
We
Where are the batteries in it?
And I think we're out of ice.
Have you guys been putting the metal grids in the heavy armor on the back here?
Some of it.
Because we need them for cargo containers more than your armor.
Well, there's a bunch of grids right here that you can grab from this tank. I'll grab some more of them.
Good.
So you can stop taking it out of our armor.
Or you can stop using it in the armor because we don't need to.
I'm going to put this in the armor.
Hey, my ramming maneuver stopped us from getting attacked then, so, you know, it's not all bad.
I mean, there's a reason he says blammo all the time.
Oh no. Is it? Wait, where's the sun?
I don't know,
Skypack
there's too
didn't
much
get
dust.
irate from that.
So the batteries are completely flat in this?
Yep.
Capac and another dead plane.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
Oh, it's only got small batteries, dang it. Did you just throw a battery in it?
Solar panel.
You're gonna need a lot of solar panels.
No, Some charge is better than no charge.
I
If we were
told
to
you
let
it
it-
was his favorite block.
If we were to let it charge with a small grid solar panel, we will be here until next week.
Till next
Still
month.
Better than nothing. I can at least move it around with the wheels.
Capac, you're a special.
Come here and say that to my rifle.
Okay, Capac. Capac's rifle. Capac is a very, very special creature.
Can't tell
You
if I
just
hit you.
randomly
I can't
shoot the
see
front of
through
the rover?
fog. No, I pointed at the splitsy indicator on my HUD and I fired.
Uh-huh.
I think you must have been behind cover.
Maybe a little bit.
Wait. Hold on. Can we do something with this battery that's over here?
You could kind of like connect up to it with a hinge or something.
What's
steel
the
charge
easiest
that way.
way to connect a large grid battery to a small grid plane on the ground?
Oh, actually, you can use connectors now.
Connectors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
I've got the batteries in your plan on recharge. It says it's going to recharge in never.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive the plane over to this battery over here. And connect it to it somehow.
It won't move.
You'll have to build a temporary battery on it.
What do you mean it won't move?
You don't have enough
There's
power
not
to move,
enough power.
I think is what he is saying.
Yeah.
Might once the storm is over.
I'm gonna go grab a few small batteries.
Spitzer needs to start naming the planes that I get from Wasted after Egyptian pharaohs, like Ramses.
Bad connotations right there. Doesn't suggest they're going to do so well, I'm just saying.
Yep.
One common factor amongst the Egyptian pharaohs. Are any of them alive?
Depends how much of Stargate you believe.
It's all true.
Yep.
Okay, drive it over there, Capac.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna connect it first. There we go.
Yeah, okay, I got a connector over here.
I'm really
All
glad
right.
you don't have that crash LCD
Oh.
anymore, Wasted.
It's so dark.
Yeah, well, it was
Have some light.
on the top of one variation of a runway that doesn't exist anymore.
Yes.
I do have some bad news, though.
Uh-oh.
I'm
What?
yet to find a lake you guys can reach.
Oh.
Looks like we're going solar panels after all.
Are we circumnavigating
There are lakes
the
over
planet to
here,
get to
but
one?
it looks like if you actually want to head to a lake you can reach, you're not heading north. You're
Yeah, I figured
heading
we were going to have to head a
west.
bit south today. After seeing what we saw as we were coming down.
Yeah, from where you are, it is canyons for days. You
Pitch
probably
down,
can't
Capac?
see my direction, but yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do it
thought it'd
again,
be
I'll
something
lock it
like
as soon as it goes there.
Let me go and get you a GPS for where the one lake you can reach is.
why do you keep turning to the side? There we go.
Gotcha. Put all your batteries on recharge.
Okay, so when this storm's over, Capac should be able to land and then we should be able to roll out. And hopefully mess with settings until we get them right.
I'll
Yes.
grab some more grids.
Is that working?
Should be. As long as you didn't turn the battery on the front to recharge.
Oh, I can't. It's access denied. Wait, do I need to take control of this battery?
No. Maybe.
It's on auto. Hang on.
Oh, right. Because this is so long range, that's going to be really narrow.
Oh, I know what you need. Thrusters off. Beacon off. You're using more than can be provided. What the? All your batteries are off, Capac.
What?
They're
Why?
off.
It sounds like a Capac sort of
Yep.
thing to do.
Yeah, it really does.
Doesn't make sense.
Fully recharged in 48 days.
See, that doesn't sound like it makes sense. I'm so confused.
Oh, wasted. How much are you looking forward to having to fix all the wheels as we go along? Oh, you're flying. I'm going to have to fix them. No.
Glad that dawned on you before I had to say it.
No. Just bad. Oh boy. Yeah boy.
Why is this battery only outputting one watt?
Who owns this battery?
It was
Capac
the
does.
runway battery.
It was showing yellow. Has someone not shared it?
Huh?
Current output 1 watt.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It should be charging it, but it's not. I've switched it to auto, to recharge, to discharge.
Hang on a sec.
There we go.
There we go.
Now it's putting out 2 kilowatts.
What happened?
All of the battery...
Blitzy waved his
No,
fingers
some-
around, magicked it.
Some of Capac's
Where's the-
batteries are still set to discharge.
Yeah, the ones on the wings. Why?
Oh. Those ones. But yeah, it's all charging now. We just needed a power cycle.
There we go. Fully recharged in what, 48 hours?
7 days? No, the batteries are fully recharged in 17 minutes. And this is why we don't use batteries.
They appear to have lost track of that danger zone you were chasing down.
Good. It's because I base planted it.
I wonder how. How on earth could that possibly have happened?
We played chicken and we both lost.
using French words. Like Renda's vows.
Render's vows, yes. Whatever one of them is.
Yep.
Small dog, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
think
like
so.
a small German hamlet.
It's either that or it's you Renda's vows when you meet up for a fillet mignon.
Oh, I could go Philip Mignon. What the? Ah! Oh! Help!
What happened now?
I just
Feel like I want to.
I just started spinning in place.
Ah, you were dampened to something that was spinning.
They're gonna hit us with the flying Dorito almost certainly.
I thought you and me were the only ones that had flying Doritos.
No, no. He's got a Dorito too.
Everyone's got a Dorito. Damn it.
Yeah. That's why I might not build that plane. Aside from the fact that it seems to just not work the way it does in my single player world.
Yeah, there's a bit of that.
It's one of the reasons I'm tempted just to keep building Toblerone with more armament on it. Because I know that airframe works.
Oh, jeez. My chat's talking about doing another open public server series. And I'll be honest, that's not going to happen.
It's a bit of a pain.
It's really frustrating when you're a content creator and you can't make content because of things outside of your control.
Yep.
So
Nothing says in your control like somebody else's public server.
Well, to be fair to the guys that hosted it, they did a great job of doing that. But there were so many things like the servers going down, getting DDoS, all this sort of stuff that just made it impractical for anything that I'd like to create with some consistency. As much fun and challenge as those series can be, they're practical. Also, the storm has cleared. Capac, time to launch.
Oh boy.
Nothing will go wrong, Capac. You'll be fine. It'll all work out perfectly.
GPS, your only eyes.
Even vaguely in the right direction. Yep. Although it does look like from here, you will have a route up north as well. It looks like the mountains are relatively accessible from here.
Ah,
So it's,
So we
it's not a bad place to head north from, if you know what I mean.
So we just drive directly towards that and we should be alright?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got... I mean, you'll have to take a... As you come our direction, you'll have to take a right round the edge of a bit of cliff. But then it's all flat plain from there to here. I'm also... Now I've got the GPS, I'm going to grab some ice and fly back your way.
awesome. So,
Ready to pull this connector off, Capac?
should I... Do you guys want me to make the
Yep.
runway a bit more level before we try and do these landings?
Is it going to matter?
Capac's got a pretty bad track record of landings, so... Yes?
Alright. I'll pull the deck up. Carry us away. You may have to restart the programming block since we built all the new stuff.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a thing.
That was terrifying.
Wasn't it ever? Well, I've got...
What's going on?
Can't seem to get control of the
Uh-oh.
middle of your trailer. A connected ship has taken control.
Hang on.
DLG Mastodon 20 kilometers. Penelope cruise missile 17 kilometers.
We have no guns.
No.
Can we get that trailer unhooked?
What? What? Which one is the problem? They're all spinning,
No,
except for...
no, your trailer's not. The runway's not.
Oh, hang on. I bet you anything it's got its parking brake on. Did we make a thing? for it? Is there a control seat somewhere on this trailer?
I think there was. Don't know if there is anymore.
Penelope cruise missile 13 kilometers.
Yep, can't do anything about it.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We just gotta try and focus on the moving of stuff.
What?
I will do what I can, but I might not be fast enough.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna get my plane in the air then.
Alright, see if you can.
I've toggled it. Try. Go.
Let me up in the front.
No, don't spin around in circles for no reason. Why?
Oh, yep, we're good. Do you have a gyro, Capac, or have you damaged it?
I don't know. My gyros are fine.
Okay, I'm lined up on the Penelope cruise missile. We need to move.
They're all switched off. Okay, that's helpful.
5 kilometers. We need to get somewhere where we have some maneuverability.
Yeah, I'm heading down the hill. Oh, Capac's in the air.
What's your power at, Capac?
5 minutes.
I've got to fix these wheels on the front row, but someone was steering it, shouldn't. I think.
You got this, Capac.
Wasted, could you send that GPS again? Sorry, I forgot to take note of it.
My guns aren't firing.
I'm unable to lock it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's probably too small.
Oh, they're all switched off, that's why.
The bull bar's helping. The trees that I just hit did nothing to slow us down.
Wait, is it going? It hit the cruise missile hit the hangar.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm on a better surface for you to land, Capac.
It didn't do anything. It's
Yeah,
not like
must
a
be a
little flash.
First time cruise missile.
Only ice.
Oh, I see ground targets. Mastodon and another cruise missile.
Wasted, was I
keep
going
nosing
right
up.
around the cliff that was in front of us, or was I going left?
From my angle, it looks like either direction is fine.
Okay. Capac, do you want to come and try and land?
Yeah, alright.
Let me deploy the runway again.
Yep.
Deploying.
Why do I keep nosing up so much?
I'm just adding controls for various things on various grids. What?
And Capac,
did
what we'll do is we'll
text
lock you
call
to
his
the
roof?
we'll lock you to this runway thing. So you can get moving.
Shield hinges. Aha! I now have control of the shield as well.
That thing just keeps floating. Got
Oh.
me. Right on my face.
Oh. Nice work, Capac. You've almost locked it. Just reverse up and lock.
That was a beautiful shot, Capac.
Capac, you parking brakes on.
Apparently.
You need to use. There you go. You're locked.
Right, shutting down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it had been going so well!
What's going on?
I think my space engineers might have crashed.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'd had so many hours without it crashing. It'd been doing so good.
What the?
Quick, kill him and let's see what's in his pockets.
Whoa, what's that? A bird? I think it
No.
might be wasted.
It's a me missing my wings.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I wanted to get back fast
Ah,
because I wasn't sure what was going on with that cruise missile. So
okay, hang on.
I
Let me
ditched the
deploy the
wings.
runway again.
Do
Also,
I
Capac
need to move?
is on one side. Do you want to try it? Or should we put him
Hmm.
under? Up to you.
Oh, it's going to be hard to get down the elevator on this angle.
You should be okay. There is, in theory, enough space for you to land, but I'll leave it to you as the pilot.
Hashtag blame plane parts. Blame plane parts for the crashes. Yep, sounds right. Yeah, it's got to be plane parts. Can't be anything else. It has to be. It's evil.
That thing flies so well, so slow.
Oh,
He's
That was
wasting
shot
our
of
Too
man.
land.
well.
oh.
Do you want us to just move Capac's plane down below? Wait a second.
I wasn't very lined up for that one.
I'll be back in just a
All right.
moment.
Powered up if you want to release the lock.
Releasing lock now. You're released. You'll probably have to, like,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Come on, let me get back in the game.
Ready?
Yep.
The acid rain is not turned off. It's just intentionally rare so that we can actually have things happen without it destroying everything.
Runway is clear, but elevator is still down. Wasted.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
he's
clear of
coming
the
in.
elevator.
Elevator coming up.
Ugh.
Oh, wow, that's my
Oh.
face.
Whoa! What was that?
That was almost. That was wasted trying very hard to kill me with his landing gear.
No, it was wasted trying very hard not to go down the hole where the elevator is.
And I think you had a
Yeah.
fair bit of crosswind then, didn't you?
Yeah,
It looked like it.
Thought I saw you catch
Yes, I
your
did.
back landing gear in the elevator hole.
Yeah, yeah.
I am parked but not locked downstairs.
Excellent. You should probably lock. Do you need someone to lock you?
Yeah, I might need some help getting locked up.
Lock.
Okay. Shut down.
Oh, give me stuff.
Just in time for the sun to crawl across the valley and put the runway into total darkness.
Oh, we do have lights on it, thankfully.
Yeah.
Where is Wasted? Can't see him.
I'm sure he's coming back around somewhere.
I'm on the ground just off the back.
No. Are we going to use the crane to get you up?
Ugh.
I think we're all so nervous to use that Vortex isn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Because he did never get a chance to teach us how to use it. I think he's back next week, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Texas saying in chat, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up.
This is certainly a sight to behold, this rover.
No, chat. I've expressed my opinions on the lightning in Space Engineers and how terrible a decision I think it is to have it. So, lightning is off and has been off the whole time.
So are we picking him up? Is he coming back down to the runway?
I don't know. What are you doing, Wasted?
I have no idea.
Sounds typical for us.
There he goes again. It'll probably be easiest for you to land from that direction because the deck is tilted slightly down towards that side.
I almost managed to land on it just from a jump. Jump, bit of thrust, and then just come back down again.
There he comes. Well, there he goes. I can't tell. It's too far away.
Oh, that crosswind is a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just remember to
especially
look
something as
into
light as
whether
you're
I've done
flying.
something that made that happen.
Oh,
Light
these
and
wacky inflatable
not much
tube
of
arms.
a tail.
Well, not
And as you say-
having much of a tail is actually helping you at this point. Less for
Suppose, yeah, but equally less for me to correct with.
You're looking pretty good. I'll stop moving so you have a target.
Oh, because look at it drift off.
Oh! He's done it! Almost.
Oh,
It's the lag. That was the lag. I corrected it, then was going to go off the back,
Yeah.
press forward, and just too much correction in both directions.
it flies so well that it's very difficult to land.
Well,
Oh.
the ground effect is really, really strong as well. So as
Yeah.
you come into land, it suddenly goes, oh, you wanted more lift? Ah. Let me arrange that for you right now.
Yeah, it's a problem with those. If you flare at all, you just go up 20 meters.
Back, of course, is locked in the one position that stops anyone from getting off the elevator.
Yeah, well, it's capped.
Look, I was in a hurry.
Actually, worth noting, if you want it, I am carrying like 6k eyes.
Oh, yeah. That'd be nice.
Might make things easier for me as well.
Yeah.
Wasn't really
Or-
designed to carry 6k eyes.
Or we just put them on one
In
of
the
the rover
cockpit.
things and carry them away. Oh no, they're both full.
Oh, 3 of them are full.
Oh, 3 of them full. We can make another one. There's actually plenty of room for one over here on the new trailer.
There you go. Got most of the ice. Right. Yeah, we really need
You
to
got
get
it from
you on
both
board.
cockpits.
Yeah, I got both cockpits.
Cool. Hey, and there's a half chance that as we drive back in the direction of that marker, we'll come across my solar panels. We can get them back.
Perfect.
Can someone give me a bottle?
Where are you?
I am just behind the hangar trailer on the ground. Thank you, sir. Come on, lag. Come on. There we go. Up, up, and away. Oh, and Capac's charging it and everything. Look at that. I hear
To wrangle the arm around.
I hear a hydrogen engine. What am I hearing?
Yeah.
That sounds like it's coming from below deck.
One of the vehicles hanging from the bottom go on?
Oh no,
Maybe.
this engine's
Several
off.
of our hydrogen engines are on.
Ah. So adding ice, then kick them into action.
Just turned them all off.
That's wise.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet.
So Wasted, are you attempting another landing? What's going on?
I don't think I'm going to be able to land all the while we're in crosswind.
Okay. So, are you
Like,
going
as soon as I get to the point where I'm slow enough to land, the crosswind has so much effect
Yeah.
that I can't really fight it.
Well, now that we have the...
Well, the wind speed was a bit crazy before. Should I drop it down to something more reasonable?
I think for me it was only about 3 meters a second.
Well, now that we have the turret control script, it's more feasible to make an arm with a mag pad on it that could catch planes out of the air.
That's true.
Well, Wasted, do you want to scout ahead and I'll get us moving so we can actually make some distance today?
Yep, sure. Although you've got the marker, you know I think where we're headed.
Yeah, I just didn't want to crush you.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries.
Krashin.
Appreciate
And the
that.
sun sets just as we set out. Perfect timing.
I mean,
course.
it's pretty standard for us, right?
Oh, and even better, we're going east, so it's going to get set faster.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
Ah!
Agreed.
No idea what you were referring to. I was expecting you to say agreed.
What? I said that.
Oh, it cut you off on TeamSpeak then.
I'm so confused.
That's normal.
How's the back trailer faring?
Looks all right.
Whoa!
Okay, apparently the front trailer not so much.
Is it the front trailer or just the driver?
I might have tried to go a little fast.
That sounds like Splitsy.
And the trailers might be pushing faster than the tractor.
Let me
Ooh.
look at the wheel settings.
See the little orange ant running about.
Ant-Man, they call me.
I'm about to adjust all of the wheel power at once.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I mean, be aware that I had slightly higher wheel power on the front than anywhere else,
Yeah.
Okay,
in order
hang
to
on.
try and help that be in the front.
Let me get up there.
I have got a separate group for the tractor wheels. There, so if you look up tractor wheels, that's the front ones only.
You've got the GPS now, right?
Yes.
Cool. Just so you know, this you might as well enjoy because it's the last bit of flat terrain you're going to see.
Oh, delightful.
Okay. I've got
We've got a
5% more power.
big open plain here for the rest of the journey to where that ice is, and then from there on you're in the mountains.
Also, DE, I just ran through trees and didn't kill you while you were on the tractor.
Yeah, because you've got your love bumper there.
So we go along at 30 meters a second.
Terrifyingly so.
I'm actually driving at the moment, and it drives fast enough that the front wheels don't stay on the ground.
That was a few too many trees then.
Just drives on its rear wheels the whole way once you get up to above a certain speed because it lifts off the front. The front's just not on the ground anymore.
That's perfect.
Love it. But you are getting some serious air on that front trailer, Splitsy.
I know, right?
What's the strength set? Yeah, did we reset
12.
suspension strength?
Yeah, it's possibly a
that
bit
might
high.
be part of. Yeah, I think that's a bit high. I remember we
Yeah,
were running
I'll take
between
care of
6 and 9.
Everything was set to 9. I'll drop it to 9 for now. Your strength is at 9 now?
Your
Oh.
only ice is 17 kilometers from us. Thank you, DE.
Yep.
For those in chat wondering, the series will have a finale when we reach the pole.
We're about halfway there. Because this is the equatorial desert as you've knocked me off and I'm dying. It's okay. Just keep going. I'll catch up.
That's okay. I know finding your stuff under the wheels is tough. Trying to do the right thing
We'll
now.
have a finale when Splitsy kills us all with a single tree. And we call that the end
I've just
of the
murdered
series.
myself again on a Gatling gun. I'm doing well today. And I have the stuff. I'm gonna get on the safe spot, second trailer. Go. We're good.
Yep, this is where I've been riding.
Yeah, you're definitely safer on the second trailer.
Far away from the trees as possible.
Well, I'm definitely safer on the second trailer after what I saw happen today. I was like firing away, getting ready to fire something. All of a sudden, I have nothing, and I'm looking forward, and the entire trailer is exploding. Mantex, you do see a fourth trailer.
Hmm?
That's where we're keeping all the fuel now. So if it blows up, it only blows up the crane trailer and not anything important.
Oh,
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Unknown
Oh.
signal due northeast.
Is this where we say goodbye, Capac?
Well, just
I mean-
drive over there.
Do you want to say goodbye to Capac?
Well, we talked about unknown signals.
It's
Only
a yes or
1K
no
away.
question, Splitsy.
Oh. No, don't say goodbye, Capac.
Okay. He's on an edge, so there he goes.
Alright, I'm out of here. Blitzy's only willing to take detours to kill trees, not to pick up people's unknown signals.
Maybe.
Cow gloves.
The only thing that could have been worse was a badger rifle.
55 space bucks.
Uh-oh. I think I got full air on the front segment then. I'm not even trying to see what the back trailers are doing because I can't see enough of the front if I do that.
Oops. Whoa!
What are you doing, Capac?
I'm just dying. That's my body gone. Oh, you just ran over it.
Which part? I've got no idea what's going on.
I don't know,
right
my
now.
backpack and my body flew in completely different directions.
I feel like we need to... We're doing 40 meters a second every once in a while. Oh, Splitsy. Oh, no.
Whoa,
No.
what just happened? Also, artillery bunker.
Oh, delightful.
Just outside of 2 kilometers, it won't hurt us.
Yep.
Although I am noticing it's very close to your only ice.
There's definitely smoke coming from bits of that were not previously smoking. Just in
There are?
front of the last trailer, something is very smoky.
Oh yeah. Smoky over there.
Don't know.
Oh, that's a gully.
That's a hole.
Splitsy, just watch where you're driving. We'll worry about damage control.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
I think
this
we're at a
trailer's
planet.
taking a bit of armor damage.
We're at a planet gully.
Which one?
The crane trailer.
Oh,
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, this is the planet-wide one.
Oh, I regret taking off. Where's the ground?
Oh no.
I know there's ground there somewhere, but where?
Can you use our lights to help?
Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. There's vague shadows of trees in the brown.
trees in the mist. I am loving the spotlights just beaming out from the front of this thing.
You can adjust their position slightly if you wanted to. I just kind of roughly put them up there.
That's fine. I think it looks good how it is.
Their cones are pretty narrow, so they don't do as much as I thought they might.
I mean, that's just a quick edit of the mod, right?
Yeah, but like for them to be searchlights for distant objects, I guess you don't want it to be too broad.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yep.
I've got an idea for this gun turret on the runway trailer.
What about it?
Just an idea to replace it and make it a bit more useful.
Wait, so do you know what the go is with the upcoming terrain? I think that cliff that's ahead of us.
The ice you're looking for is just this side of that cliff. It is at the base of that cliff.
I got a visual on the artillery bunker.
Yeah. It's got a lot of lights on it.
Okay, so the bull bar helps, but it doesn't fix the problem entirely.
You could go around the trees.
Yeah, I could do that.
We're in
and-
like a massive field and the trees are spaced hundreds of meters apart, and yet still you managed to find 3 sequential trees to run over and make the robot kick like a mule.
Part of that is because I didn't want to turn if I don't have to turn, and I don't see trees as a reason to have to turn.
Oh, what is that?
What is that float? Did they like take a shot and their shell exploded before it got
Yeah, I think they're taking ranging shots at us.
Here you go,
Oh,
back.
yep, there's another one.
Intentionally hit those trees.
Honestly, I think he's deliberately picking the biggest clumps of trees he can find and driving straight for them.
I literally just said I was.
He said a tree. That was like 6 trees.
A tree, 6 trees, 12 trees. Who keeps
Well,
count?
we'll find out. We'll find out.
Thanks, Notzel.
Yeah.
What? What? Wasted?
I mean, that's just good advice generally, I guess.
Yeah.
That's for the some people that will recognise it.
Here you go, Capac. Perfectly lined up.
Not enough that Splitsy has to kill a tree. He's got to wipe out its whole family at the same time.
So are we just going to go up and over this mountain?
I mean, this thing's capable of that now. It's got 4 trailers, isn't it?
Oh.
Balanced camps.
Are robotic baskets made by robots or baskets that are
No!
robots?
I think we'll let that.
Splitsy's ruined my joke.
Oh, that makes me feel so good.
I was typing into chat, how do you weave a basket out of robots?
Also,
Yeah,
downhill
look
coming.
at all that ice.
No!
Oh,
That's
that's a
cliff.
That's a
big
gully.
downhill.
Yeah,
Oh my.
no, no, no.
Oh,
Why?
oh, we're
Why have you done
jackknifed.
this?
I didn't
Why have
do
you done
this!
Oh! Holy
Oh.
moly,
Oh my gosh.
that doesn't seem right.
I feel like it almost would have been less hazardous just to accept the gully.
Yeah, almost.
Or maybe,
Look at that view in front of us, though.
yeah, it looks great. Or maybe to, you know, restrict speed to under 20 meters a second when it's nighttime and you can't see a thing.
Where's the fun in that? Trees,
Watch out, Catback.
glorious
He's gonna run you
trees,
over.
Falling all
Yeah.
around me.
I know he will, but I'm trying to get a nice picture.
That is a pretty picture.
Driving with your HUD off.
Oh.
Oop. Oop. What's
Yep,
happening?
you've bounded up pretty good. Bounded up pretty good. The third trailer is underneath the second
mean-
trailer.
The good thing about having 4 different articulated pieces is that you can have it jackknifed in 3 different ways simultaneously.
If you keep pulling it for, if you, I would turn off the programming block and see if you can pull it out.
Hey, come on, come on. There we go.
That looks good.
Good call, DE.
Well, we've reached the lake.
We have. We have reached our only ice.
Hope everyone's got their mankinis ready.
You know I do.
It's very nice.
Alright, this feels like a good enough spot to park.
Looks good. Then in the morning we'll
Oh,
commence drilling
what's-
operations.
What's that up ahead?
Could it
that is a
possibly be
mountain.
me?
I think so. Are you out on the ice?
Yes.
Yep, I think that's you. Oh, yep.
I've got to admit, the ice lake does look pretty nice, reflecting that skybox. Although I wonder
does.
how much of that is actually the ray tracing.
No, it's doing for me too.
Yeah, I just wonder how different it looks.
Oh, right.
Well, we're here. Now what?
Well, now we talk about what we're going to do next week. Because I think it's time to wrap up there.
Defend ourselves from whatever comes out of the artillery bunker, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we need to figure out a way to not get smashed so hard by artillery. Slash, smash the artillery first.
Armor, bullets, long-range missile weaponry.
Sounds
Although
delightful, DE.
I just don't know why my poor thing kept on nosing up so much.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Well, Marek did like my reply on Twitter that a Warfare 3 pack should be about missiles and target designators and flares and stuff.
Oh,
Chaff.
Yeah.
So, Wasted, what's your plan for streaming after this?
Well, tonight our engineers
Yeah.
will endeavour to battle it out in a classic event of Engineer War's destruction.
Oh.
The 2 teams pit themselves together to build multi-crew vessels in a... I haven't worked out the intro for it yet, but... something along those lines.
ah, man, and I work tomorrow.
Well, for those of you wanting to watch Engineer Wars over on Wasted's channel, I've just dropped it in chat. DE, what you got coming up next?
On Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific time, I will be building some more CV6 out of Kobe blocks. It's been a really cool build so far. If you haven't heard of Kobe blocks, check it out. It's Legos but military. It's really sweet.
It's not made of beef?
No, it's spelled slightly differently than that. But I do think that they do massage the plastic to make it higher quality.
Ooh.
And then on Friday, we'll be doing our Space Engineer stream over on the YouTubes, Ball and Chain Gaming, which you may have seen in and out of chat here and there.
Cool. And Campac and I'll be back for some Icarus tomorrow.
Hooray!
This is all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
And we'll have a text fire next week, I think.
Hooray! More text
don't forget-
fire.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, do that.
Ugh.
Everybody like and subscribe to Textfire.
Oh, dang
we've
it, I
already
cut
done
off
that.
just before Capac said that.